So, oh, jeez, how do I want to start this off? I got a lot of things to do. So, little recap of last session in one word. Kay almost got murdered.
F's in the chat for K.
That happened. Yes, that happened. That happened.
Damn, bro, this is so sad.
It was for a good reason.
Have you considered not dying?
Yeah, I mean, I thought about it, so I just decided not to at the last minute. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not going
You know, I don't think death seems very poggers, so we'll just stop.
to.
Oh my gosh, Anywho, Kay's in the hospital. So last session, you guys managed to catch this dude whose ability is called Pied Piper. Though I haven't given you a name because A, it's not that important, and B, I really don't have one. So.
Understandable.
But yes, Kay has
It's fine. He's going to forever jail.
But Kay has gone basically to the hospital to recover from his injury. Injuries. A lot of things turned out from that, but we will get to Kay later. For right now, we're going to start off with Amethyst.
Part of me thought you were going to say K has cancer.
Ah!
And I was going to be like, no!
Oh, like Professor Omega?
Well, you just said it. You just said it, and a lot of things came from him going to the hospital. I was like, bro, does this man have a life-threatening condition?
Don't worry about it.
Not yet.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
who do you
That
think
comes
he
later
is,
down the
Tanya?
line.
Don't worry, it happens.
All right, all right. Settle
Hey,
down,
just
settle
because I
down.
have one doesn't mean you get to tell everyone.
Don't worry.
Oh.
Don't worry,
Is
Andrew.
your
That happens.
is your life-threatening condition major brain damage?
Well, it may be vampirism.
Not far off.
It might be vampirism.
Don't worry.
Soon.
Don't worry, Andrew. That's in like volume 20. Right after Amethyst blows up Gem World and Abigail turns into the next Supreme Primordial.
Yo,
Dude,
stop. That's
You
the
see-
exact
you say
opposite
blow
of
up
That's
Gem
gonna
World.
happen.
Assuming the Gem World isn't gonna fall out of the sky before then.
It already has. Well, at least
Bold of you to assume it'll last that long.
I'm going to Somnium.
Amethyst is going to
What, the
Somnium.
fucking punch Tanya?
No.
Why else would you go to Somnium?
Amethyst is going to Somnium to visit the Emerald Emerald base camp that Tanya had set up to help the residents of Gem World, more specifically the Emeralds, and from their predicament.
Tanya sets up FEMA camps.
Shut the fuck up.
God boy.
They're not camps.
They're literally FEMA camps.
Amethyst.
They're a lot more closely related to Indian reservations.
So that's never mind. Let me not.
So FEMA camps.
I was gonna say it. I didn't want to say it, but since you said it, yes.
Amethyst.
They're literally zones the size of France that they can do whatever they want with the land there.
So FEMA camps.
I hate
Cool.
Yeah. 'cause-
Amethyst.
Yes.
Amethyst goes off on a plane to Somnium, and she does get there. However, the rest of the way needs to be taken by
No.
train. What do you mean?
Damn,
No.
nigga, you're not letting me into your
I
country.
wasn't talking to you. Clock's
Oh.
sending me fucking images of FEMA
Oh.
camps.
Oh, no.
No,
Why?
it's
But
all wilderness.
Anywho, but the rest of the ride, you have to get there by train because unfortunately, just like
No
Andrew
train
said.
Somnium.
Oh right, so
There are
you'll have
trains in Somnium.
There's
Not
a
yet.
train that goes from one city to the other, but
I
there
gotta
are no
pay if
trains in
this-
Somnium.
Yeah, it's one
The
train that
purpose
goes to
of the
this
Somnium
like,
government. The purpose of the Somnium government was literally to isolate their citizens from each other. They wouldn't have a train. Traveling through Somnium's dangerous.
Can I roll
Andrew,
to
then,
make a
then how
construct
come when
car?
I literally got
There's
my
planes
character
and
introduced, I
cars.
was the
Oh,
the,
you could take
the
a
fuel
bus.
source of a train.
Damn.
Only train.
Oh, it
And
was,
that city doesn't exist anymore.
it was the only train to a city that isn't existent anymore. Okay,
Yeah, I
mean,
understandable.
I mean, they weren't missing out or anything. The train went to some weird place. It was kind of a
I like to
prison.
imagine
Everybody there, everybody in this prison was wearing like striped pajamas or something.
Oh,
I like to
no.
imagine
Why do you
this-
do this?
I like to imagine this fucking the train track right now just literally just drives and then just stops.
That's fucking ominous.
It just ends right there
I'm
where the city
so-
used to be.
I'm so over this fucking pandemic. Like, why the fuck is Hooters closed?
I just want to see some titty.
God damn it, Hooters.
What is
Hey,
this
you good?
conversation?
That's the best
I'm
complaint
hungry.
I've heard for a global pandemic. I just want to go to Hooters, damn it.
Fucking hungry.
You don't go to Hooters if you're hungry. You go to Hooters if you're thirsty.
Bruh.
I'm not wrong.
Sad but true. But nah, Amethyst takes a bus.
Cool.
Going on this bus is pretty. I wouldn't say packed. It's maybe like
Okay.
8 people in a bus that could hold like 32. So
Oh, okay, we're cool. Ooh, I get to sit in the back. Mm-hmm.
Wait, Andrew.
as going
What?
to the.
Wouldn't Somnium
Oh, I
have
thought you
trains
did that,
to
but
manage
I
their
didn't
military
know.
and infrastructure? Just
Yeah.
not have them for civilians?
Mm-hmm.
Suppressing the people is the most important part of the
Yeah,
Somnium
but you
government.
could
They
just
wouldn't
not
do
let
anything to
civilians
compromise
use
it.
What the fuck? What is this?
This is the
Just-
old regime.
You could just not have civilians use it.
God bless.
No.
Everybody pause. Anywho, going back
All
to
Somnium's resources are dedicated towards what's it called? Military inventing, suppressing the people, and no compromise.
Yeah, but like you can do all that while still having a train network that only benefits you.
Bro, it doesn't need a train network. The main city flies.
Yo,
Well, used to.
you have a fair point. Yeah, used to.
You need to move troops, just circulate that bitch throughout it. It's the size of a city.
Yeah, but do you really want to fucking drop your capital city where you need to fucking troops?
You don't, you just drop the people out and hope
well,
they
that's
hit
what
water.
they did with Garura.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Besides, Somnium didn't really have troops. They had undead zombies.
What?
Melisculas.
Melisculas.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that wasn't the entirety of their force. Those
No.
were expensive to make.
Oh man.
But anywho, going back.
How expensive? Because I decapitated about 2.
Let's just say that was a lot of money down the drain.
Good.
Yeah,
I like
time-
wasting Somnium's money.
Tanya saw the report, and now Tanya knows why bread was like $32 sometimes.
What the?
Damn.
32 fucking gold coins for a loaf of bread. Let's go.
No, sir.
Actually, sorry. My bad. Not a loaf, a slice.
I call it a slice of bread too, and everybody gets on to me. Is it?
Oh, no, that wasn't me
It's
correcting
a
my speech.
loaf.
38 gold, a slice.
But like an individual piece is a slice.
Yeah,
Just
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
slice of
slice
bread.
Oh.
Yeah, individual.
Yeah.
Who's
pieces.
arguing with you? Who's debating you
You
on
would
that
be
one?
surprised. I
Who
was
is
like,
saying
what?
that is not a slice of bread?
That is a loaf. What?
What else would they call it?
Music,
It's a slice of bread.
They were like, it's a piece of bread. I'm like, yes, a slice.
Both will work.
Okay then.
A slice makes more.
Exactly.
Anywho.
Like, that's the same
It's
thing.
literally sliced bread.
Keyshawn, can you tell me what the art thing for instant rubber says? I cannot decipher it for the life of me. Literally every other word, and more of it.
So we, It's a sliver of bread.
No.
Shut
That-
your mouth.
If we ever go
Rejected.
skydiving, I'm cutting your cords.
I rebuke your answer.
A spray that
You ain't never had a
sprays
sliver of bread?
liquid, I don't know, flexible rubber. This device isn't easy to tear.
You said instant rubber.
Yeah, never mind. I figured it out.
I attempted to decipher it, and apparently it was close enough.
Yeah, it's close enough, and I just realized I'm just checking the original article for it.
Anywho,
Yo, couldn't your dumbass just pull up your old character sheet?
Yeah, that's what I just did.
God, you're dumb.
What the
Any-
fuck? Are you doing?
We're
anywho,
friends.
going back to Amethyst going onto this bus. So Amethyst gets on the bus and, oh man, getting to this Emerald City is gonna take a
Friends
whole...
with him? I want to degrade myself in such a
Oh
way.
my god.
That's it. I'm driving to New York tomorrow.
But yeah, Amethyst, this bus ride is gonna take so freaking long.
I already got
Oh god.
Asia and like Traveler.
Good thing is that not a lot of people are getting on the bus, and as many people get on, a lot of people get off at the next stop.
That's fine, get on the
Somnium
phone.
is being a little bit more centralized, though that doesn't prevent some side eye from people from Greendale.
Man,
During this whole thing, who's typing?
that's me. I gotta get this shit in by 11. I'm multitasking.
All right, cool.
Get her done.
Oil.
So as this is happening, Amethyst kind of falls asleep on the bus. Well, I wouldn't say falls asleep, just kind of nods off. So I guess that is technically the same thing.
So we got wheelchairs here?
She hits a
Do we have it all?
there's a bump in the road that wakes her up from that half a second sleep, and she notices a person in a very basically a knee-high dress. Knee-high? No, that doesn't sound right. But a business dress, let's say that. Kind of just
This dress like a stripper?
no. I don't know what the heck those things are called. You know, like those old school secretaries that have like the really tight dresses that go to their knees.
Really?
Oh, a whore. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I think I get what you mean.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I'm just saying yeah because
Amethyst notices her holding a lot of stuff. Within this material, also Amethyst notices that not a lot of people from Somnium are actually on the bus now. Within this material, she notices a lot of Gym World stuff.
Okay, I guess I must be in the right place.
There you go.
She makes her way to the back as she says,
No?
do you mind?
Oh.
I hope you have enough stand enough.
Over.
I hope you have enough. You have enough?
I didn't want it to be a problem or anything.
You know, I just think I have this tonight, so.
Oh no, it's fine. Sit down.
Alright, open the chest.
She puts her stuff to the side and sits down. So,
Okay.
what brings you to, this place, I guess? Not a lot of people from Somnium come over to our side.
Oh well. Wait, so can I clearly tell that she's like a part of like the Emerald people or not?
Well, you can tell that she has some affiliation with Gym World. As a part of the Emerald people, that is an assumption to make.
Okay, so I could be risking all my bits. Right
Bless
now.
you.
Bless you.
I'm good, thank you.
Okay, then I could be like, yeah, I'm just here to see some. I mean, they're not distant relatives, but I'm here to see some people.
Did you forget the
Uh,
pattern?
You notice that around her neck is a gemstone of sorts, though it is not emerald. It looks more. Is it onyx? No, that's not right.
Oh hell
So, no, I said that's not right. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's some gemstone, and then it clicks for you. That's a moonstone.
Holy mackerel! Where did you get that necklace?
I'm sorry.
I get really like point to it. Where did you get this? It's
I
so
got it.
rare.
I got it from my mother.
Where are you from?
Well, I'm from Gem World as well.
Wait, how did you just know I was from Gem World? Okay, that was a dumb question. Hi, nice to meet
Bruh.
you. Miss Amethyst.
Oh, you're Amethyst. I knew I recognized you somewhere, but I just didn't know. Hello, my name's Luna.
Oh wow, that name is really spot on. Wow. Okay, look who's talking. So
Right.
how did you end up, here? Like, I'm sorry, but I thought all your people were dead.
Oh, well, not technically. My mother was one of the last moonstones that was in Gem World. In fact, she was quite an interesting one. She wasn't dying, but she was quite old. I used to be friends with a lot of amethysts. Okay, Kenny. I used to be friends with a lot of amethysts before what happened. And then, well, let's just say Sardonyx had a lot more to do with my mother's death than I like to admit.
Ugh, I hate that name with a passion.
You know her.
I'm related to her.
Oh. Oh dear.
What a drag.
You know what? I was gonna say.
She's so troublesome.
I understand.
Let me switch to.
But yes, Sardonyx actually ended up killing my mother.
Big oof.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that.
No,
I bet she went out like a true
The
warrior.
main character.
well, she at least attempted to. So,
That's all that mattered.
so to remain undercover, I kind of just joined the Amethyst and work under them now. Since they're on Earth and no Gem World and a lot of Gem World inhabitants don't really go to Earth, I can actually wear my mother's necklace around.
Wait, like amethyst?
It's always worth it.
Like a bunch of people? Like they're here in Somnium?
No, just Emerald. At least so far.
Oh, okay. So how was that? Did you guys like actually fall from the sky or
Yes.
just...
That
Oh,
was
gosh.
quite literal.
Oh my gosh.
Some of us were
I'm sorry to
lucky.
hear it.
Like me, I was basically just kind of teleported out of the ground, from the ground. But a lot of them were unlucky.
Dang.
We ended up in the Runic Sea. At least the castle did. And yeah, up until Tanya gave us this spot of land, we've been living there since.
Oh, how is it there? Do you like it?
Oh yes, it's quite
You're not allowed to
marvelous.
say it's like FEMA camps.
Okay, that's good. That's good. I guess. Okay, well, I mean, at least we're heading to the same destination.
So might I ask, why is an amethyst still here? Just like you thought my race was completely wiped out, I could have sworn that all the amethysts were pretty much taken out too.
No, my mom is, still alive.
Yeah, what about the rest of them?
Um, they're dead.
Exactly.
So,
Fuck, now let's say them. It's insensitive.
What do you mean by they?
well, I'm sorry to hear that, no one else survived.
Yeah.
One hit.
I
One hit.
mean, I wasn't there for it, so,
Mm. It was a difficult sight to witness. I'm glad you weren't there.
Oh. How old are you?
Me? Oh, I'm 45.
Does she actually look 45 or does she still look like a teenager?
She looks like a 20-year-old.
My God.
Damn, I gotta get them
Yeah.
Gem World jeans. Holy shit.
You already look young enough.
I want to look 6 when I'm 12.
God,
Oh, no.
No.
That's
you want to
one
look
of
like
the
even
creepy-
more of the FBI.
I want to. Here's why. You already feel pretty bad when a 12-year-old beats you into the ground, but imagine a 6-year-old beating you into the ground. That's when you just kill yourself.
Oh my god.
That's when you give up on all your hopes and dreams.
Good
Anywho.
Lord.
Do I have time to go make grilled cheese, or is something that involves me about to pop up?
You have time to make grilled cheese.
I'll be back soon.
So, Amethyst, what kind of magic do you have?
Oh yeah, grilled cheese time.
I can make simple constructs out of crystal. Nothing huge.
Or
Well, you seem to have a hatred for your aunt, I guess. If it's any consolation, I could teach you some magic.
Really? Wait. I mean, I don't really have anything to give you in return. This kind of feels like an unfair trade.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm willing to help out Princess of Amethyst.
Okay. I mean, I guess this is fair. And in the end, when I succeed, you get revenge on my aunt for all of her atrocities.
That I'll be glad to hear. I'm glad that someone is
To be honest,
trying to
though,
make a difference in Gym World.
yeah. I mean, to be honest, though, even though she's evil, I don't know if I have it in me to kill her. I might just imprison her forever.
okay.
Well,
I'll come.
I have a couple spells that can, well, not kill her, but I have a couple ways that might be able to get around that.
Now you're talking my language.
Well, since we're heading towards the same place, I guess I could show you around once we get there.
Okay, deal.
You shake on it, and going to Abigail.
Okay.
So Abigail
Yes, you go.
So Abigail is currently Abigail is currently watching TV with Oski as Oski is reading a book based off of essentially a mystery book called Who Killed Clementine Dandelion. She turns the page of the book and she says, "Ugh, of course it was the butler. It's always the butler who does it. Boring." It's the fifth book this it's the fifth mystery book this week, and and I've already figured out who's done it already. When are they gonna get some new authors?
Okay, I see.
Well,
something here.
I don't know. I've never really read any of the books around here.
Hmm. You should read. You should read some. They're quite interesting.
Maybe
So,
I will.
She leans towards you and says, "So, what are you getting for Cherokee's birthday?
Hmm?
After all,
It's
it's
a
in a week."
secret.
Hmm,
Oh, it's all the way over here.
that's fair. Well, I know exactly what I'm getting her.
Hmm.
Uh, she she gets up and says, "But with that being said, I found a delightful little restaurant that I would like to go to. Would you mind being my date?"
Why not?
You and Oski go to this basically mom and pop restaurant, where the owners, for once, are not afraid of Oski.
Cool.
Uh,
Yeah.
I, the owners go up to your table. They ask you what to order, and you notice why they aren't afraid of Oski is because both of them are blind.
Oh.
This is the only this is the only restaurant that I'm allowed to go to that people actually take my order before running off.
Before running off. Well,
Well, being a primal has its perks, but the thing is, you can never go to a restaurant and get a good cooked meal, without threatening people.
I suppose that's true. You'd have to just go with takeout most of the time.
So I did want to ask, how's the relationship between your father and your mother?
Well, I guess it's complicated. I mean, I'd have to really check up on them. I promise to, after all.
Hmm. Well, I wouldn't worry too. I wouldn't worry too much. They seem to have a pretty strong, decent connection.
Yeah, that's true.
But at least everything's kind of working out. Though I did find it strange when you came back from your mission when Kay got hospitalized that you were acting a bit snappy.
Snappy.
Mm,
Oh,
what is it that people call it? Just a little bit more unhinged than usual. Well, not unhinged, because you weren't crazy. You were just,
angry?
yeah.
Well, for some reason, well, this new suit I got, it, after I take it off, it has a, well, I guess it's just kind of like a, why can't I get the word? Uh, right, it's just a side effect.
What's the suit made out of?
Yeah.
Uh, Shima wood and, some, and, bones from a leviathan.
Well, that explains it. Leviathans are notoriously nasty creatures.
Are they still around? I mean,
Yes, they're not easy to find, but yes, they are still around.
hmm.
Actually, it's part of the remix.
I remember
content.
seeing
I didn't know that.
I remember seeing a Leviathan at Ice Block one day as a kid. Those are still the good days, or at least a good day.
Wow.
It was
You,
something.
hmm. Well, I guess it's how many good days have you been getting now?
When I'm with you, every day's a good day.
That's good to hear.
Uh, you you eat at the restaurant. It was okay. Uh, you know, it's a mom and pop shop. You get back
Nice.
to the you get back to the where you're staying, and Cherokee is there because school is out. School is out for the day. Cherokee is there. Cherokee is there watching TV as she says, "Oh, welcome back."
Uh, hey, I guess you're back, Cherokee.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm just.
actually,
I mean, I just got out of school, so
yeah.
school is getting at least a
You know,
little
I
better.
should really. That's good. They finally, I guess, let up on the whole curriculum thing. Well,
Yes.
at least a little bit.
Oh, it's like good.
That's good to hear.
Yes.
Hmm.
Uh,
Anything
this-
you'd like to? Oh,
as this is happening, you notice from the corner of your eye, you're still talking to Cherokee, but you notice that from the corner of your eye that Oski picks up a letter left at the note that has been apparently labeled to her.
Oh yeah.
Reads it as she's reading it. When she's finished reading it, it gets really cold in the building, and she turns the paper to ice, snaps it in half, and crushes it, and throws it into the trash.
huh. What was that letter all about?
She does not respond as she goes into both of your bedrooms and into both your bedroom and slams the door.
Oh no. That's huh. Uh well, I guess I'll get to the bottom of this.
I'm pretty sure these
Good
are all
luck with the
submissions
frozen
for
letter.
you.
Do you have any does Cherokee know who delivered it? Was it the mailman? Like it's just like a random letter? When did this come in?
Well, the guy was it was some guy that was in front of the door when I got here. I don't know if it was the mailman because he didn't look like the mailman.
Well, what did he look like exactly?
He had long hair. One side of his hair it looked like it had been flash frozen. And then the other side was pretty much just black. The guy I didn't really like him because the guy had two swords on his back.
Uh, two swords. Huh.
Yeah,
Wait.
but other than that, he didn't really have too many distinct facial features.
Feel like I should know him. Well, at least someone's gotta bound to know him.
Maybe Yoski knows him.
Well, based on her reaction, the letter probably not too good.
Well, maybe you should talk to her.
I'll do that.
Okay. Abigail goes to the door of your bedroom, essentially. The doorknob is cold to the touch, but you manage to open it as the entire room has snow in it now.
Okay.
Yeah. No, these are like honorable mentions.
Oski, did something happen?
No, nothing happened.
You're crying?
I'm not crying.
Wait, so is this good or?
No, it's not good.
Okay.
No. No.
Okay. Well, I guess based on your reaction, it's probably not too good.
I know I haven't told you a lot about my past. The reason is because it hurts too much to recall.
Wow.
Well, I don't really want to trudge up bad memories. So, is it
No.
about your?
It's just
Was
that
this guy part of your past? Sorry.
you have to know. Because you're one of the only people who actually cares. Abigail,
Well,
I
Mhm.
I know you've seen me naked before. And on my back there's a brand.
Right.
That brand was essentially my old boyfriend's, I guess.
Your old boyfriend branded you?
It's not as straightforward. The reason why I don't like my home from Ice Block is because there was a lot of expectation from me. And one of those things from a very young age that I had was that I was supposed to marry someone from a rich family in order to get my parents out of their desperate struggle. So they literally auctioned me off to a family to have an arranged wedding. And well, once that was said, I was branded because at that point I was their property.
Hmm. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's one of the reasons why I decided to destroy that city. And when I left the White Expanse and came here to Coco and had a relationship with you, I thought I finally escaped that sort of that sort of torment, that sort of ridicule. But apparently, it just doesn't go away.
Well, that seems something that we can accomplish. I mean, we can get to the bottom of this.
I just don't want to trouble you with it. Something that
I
doesn't
mean,
really concern you.
it certainly concerns me.
I mean, it's just my old demons. You don't have to get involved if you don't want to.
But I want to. And also, I mean, uh, uh, anyone's demon is technically my demon.
You would do all that for me.
Of course.
Thank you. I love you so
Thank
much.
you, Smoke.
I love you too.
Going to Clock, to Wolfram.
I've returned.
No,
So Wolfram is in the hospital as Kay has just now woken up.
Yo, I saw you got all kinds of fucked up. What happened?
Kay is covered head to toe in bandages. Though Riza has pretty much helped him regain a lot of his skin back, though not all of it.
Oh, my head.
How much fucking skin did this
Am
man
I?
lose?
So what happened was
Actually, what happened?
So what happened was that after that, basically they kind of found Kay, and his muscles had grown to a point where it's just like his
He
skin
fucking
started
ripped
ripping.
his own skin off.
Yeah, he started ripping his own skin off. A lot of it was burnt.
Oh, epic.
On an unrelated note, Riza comes in looking pale and basically malnutritioned.
Oh,
All right, Kay.
Shit
So
happens
I'm
when
just
you're
gonna.
eating.
Drain your own blood.
All right, Kay. So I'm just gonna give it to you straight. What happened to you? You legit could have died. In fact, if they didn't bring you to me, you definitely would have died from infection. And I had to give up a lot to heal you, which is why most of you is still, which is why most of you is cured, while the rest of you is still, pretty badly damaged.
I'm back.
Okay,
Welcome
you
back.
do know you need to have skin to not die, right?
Right.
What's that? Can I get a quick rundown?
I'm just talking to Kay in the hospital after he woke up.
Who in the hospital?
Okay.
Okay, because
Oh,
he ripped his own skin off.
no, why would he do that? Retard.
I don't know why he did that. I don't understand. No
Like,
one's told me
It's
anything.
so
I'm
simple.
asking
Just
you.
keep your skin on.
Dude, it really is that simple. You just have to like keep your skin or grow it back, one of the two.
All right, listen, Kay. Listen, Kay. What happened to you was Jesus Christ. I don't even know where to begin. Half of your body and flesh was burned. The other part was ripped off due to your muscles overstraining itself. Not to mention that we basically kind of had to pry that hammer out of you. It was interesting. You're technically able to leave as long as you take some painkillers. But, just be a little bit more careful. Something like that happens next time and I'm busy treating a patient, I won't be able to heal you as fast.
Right. Thanks. I'll make sure to be more careful.
Good.
Jeez. So what's is there any permanent damage?
As far as permanent damage goes, other than muscle tissue, which you should be able to regain, not really.
Okay.
So I will say
At
that
least
you
He
have
there's
lost his gains? Are you kidding me?
So I will say that you have a gnarly scar on your biceps now, so that's fun.
Fun. Right. Um. Well, thanks. Sorry for the trouble. Didn't
Nah,
realize.
nah, it's no big deal. I'm a doctor, is what I'm supposed to do. Just be sure, just be sure that you're a little bit more careful next time. I don't know what the heck you guys were doing, and personally, it's not my business. But I will say that something like that happens again, and I might not be able to heal you.
I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Hmm.
PSA: Don't rip your skin off. It's not good.
I'll make sure to take that into consideration next time the moment comes.
PSA: Don't do that.
10 out of 10, great advice.
But yeah, Riza leaves as he puts a box on Kay's bed that basically has the clothes he was wearing that day.
Are they like
Are they shredded?
right? Are they like what?
Oh yeah, you're right. A new set of clothes.
Alrighty. Well, am I waiting for Wolfram to leave before I step out of this bed naked? With my
I think
ass
you have
hanging
way too many
out,
bandages.
Sure.
I don't think you're.
ass hanging out the
What do you
room.
mean? You're covered head to toe in bandages. You'll
Look
be
at
fine.
this mummy.
Man out here in his best mummy costume.
Hands up, the print goes down to my knee. No, I'm just playing.
Oh my god.
Bruh. Oh.
Anywho, regardless, about 30 minutes later, after you guys make your way out of the hospital, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Kay is given his utility belt and the cursed items that he possesses.
Okay. Who gave them to me?
The receptionist at the
The
hospital.
hospital staff.
Okay. Thanks. Slides them back into the designated slots. So,
All right.
how long have I been out though?
About 2 days.
2 days. Thing happened. Talking to, I guess, Wolfram because he's there.
Not that I know of. Did anything happen? DM
No.
question?
No,
Okay, good.
Okay.
just that
Oh,
Cherokee's
except for
birthday is
that
in-
one thing.
Just that Cherokee's
Huh?
birthday
What
is in a
one
week.
thing?
What? Don't
Well,
worry
I
about
mean,
it.
Tanya's not. I think. I don't know about Tanya.
Don't
I'm just
worry
fucking
about it.
with
It's
you
not
guys.
important.
Okay, yeah, I'm sure. Well,
What? Wait, do you know something I don't?
no. Do you know what happened?
No. Why would he know something?
Well, do you wonder what happened last second?
Oh my gosh.
Never mind.
What? Jetlag just did some wild shit.
Well, no, I distinctly remember you getting bit by a vampire.
Oh yeah, I'm fine though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she
got
got the
better.
poison sucked out.
Yeah, Dracula
better.
showed up and he's like,
Oh,
I
okay.
can't have her being one of me. Ugh.
I can't let you be a vampire. You'll live too long.
Ha ha
Oh, well,
ha
that's good.
ha ha. Ironic.
Anywho, Kay and Wolfram make their way back to the God's Eye building, where a lot of stuff is pretty much kind of normal speed. Miss Schuster comes up to you and says, Oh, I'm glad to see that you're back, Mr. K, and Mr.
Wasn't she
Wolfram.
on maternity leave?
Yes.
Yes.
Glad to be back.
Yes, I believe that she was. Good lord.
Don't worry,
Uh,
it's just some other receptionist.
Yeah. Other receptionist, receptionist B. Let's say that.
All right.
B.
I'm glad to see
Because
that you're.
she's beta. Beta receptionist. Okay, I'm sorry.
What?
Bruh.
You just did her like that.
Beta male, got it.
Says the man wearing a full body cast.
Hey now.
You got no room to shit talk when you are head to toe in casts.
Hey, I forced 2 ultimate moves on myself. That's what it took to take me out.
The only thing that can
I'm
kill K
still
himself.
built different.
Survived.
Right, it doesn't matter how built different you are, you end up killing yourself in battle.
Maybe he's built a little too different.
Are you too strong, or if you punch?
All I'm saying, bro, is humans have been working fine for millions of years with little to no evolution. Maybe you're built too different.
I wasn't meant to be built this different. The universe will not allow. There must be value.
Bro, I can't wait till aliens subjugate us. That's gonna be a best shit.
Oh,
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Very funny joke, Andrew. Abort the mission. Abort the mission.
Fuck!
retreat.
They know.
Fuck, they know.
Keyshawn
Oh,
was an
God.
alien this entire time.
Keyshawn's the
Throw him
imposter,
out of
get him
the-
out.
Some Ben.
Nah, he fucked up the drawing quarters, get him out.
Move the finale back 2020 December. Move the finale back.
just like I was
That's
going
how-
to
that's
destroy
how
humanity, but I need to know how season 6 of JoJo ends. Move the detonation back.
It's true, I've spoken to one of them.
It's true, I am one of them.
It's
I
true,
was there, I was
am.
the probe.
Really? Why would you say that?
The clock. You've been inside in the vent. Pretty messed
No.
up.
Clock just likes having
No.
other men in his mouth.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Shut the fuck up, Andrew.
See,
let
he
it
can't even deny it.
oh yeah?
He's talking about
no.
Shark Game.
Am I?
You're right, I can't deny it, because I do like playing Shark Game
Mm-hmm.
and consuming people.
Good deflection.
Yeah, you're right. It worked.
Mhm.
What is
Anyway,
this conversation?
So how fucked is K? Like,
Oh, no.
could we take a job or anything?
Yeah, you could definitely take a job. He's not that messed up anymore.
Yeah.
I was like, are every single one of this
Let me
fucker's
stop.
muscles are ripped?
I'll just
They're ripped, but they're not ripped.
Okay, understandable. Have a nice day.
Kay just has a new understanding that him and Muto still aren't on the same page.
yes, clearly he needs us talking to.
This man's out here using a hammer to release his body's strength limiter so he can shred his own body.
All the cool kids are doing it.
Yeah, he's shredded, man.
Just in the not fun way.
Saw this.
Alright, what jobs are on the table?
Dude's like lowering himself like halfway into a paper shred, and they're like, "Stop! It's not how you get shredded."
I'm about to stick Flat Stanley in a paper shredder, bro.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyway, as far as possible jobs go, as far as job goes, there's a couple in Cococo about people, things that need to be done around the city. That's minor stuff. That's minor stuff though. There is one in Primus dealing with the supernatural. So, nope.
Oh no,
We don't fuck with ghosts.
we don't do ghosts.
Okay? We don't fuck with ghosts. That's off the table. This isn't even a question.
Well, technically,
trying to
Get
it-
that off the
You
table.
knew who you were talking to.
that's true.
I'm not trying to play Phasmophobia.
Bro, the disappointment in your voice right there was it was chef's kiss right there.
But yeah. As per Tanya's request beforehand, there are a couple of Huro missions that
Stealing
they
Huro's
could say,
missions.
yeah, exactly, stealing Huro's missions.
Let's go.
Oh,
Vibe check Huro.
Are any of the missions like take out some Aster animals or whatever? I don't know.
No, not this time.
Oh, I got a
I want to
personal
vibe
mission
check
for
a
you.
cat again. Yeah, what is it?
Well, apparently a fisherman went missing recently, and
No,
he
that
was
was
very
solved.
experienced, and no one knows why. That
No,
was
that-
solved?
Yeah, no, that lady got him back.
That's disappointing. Never mind.
That's disappointing, he said. Wanting to
wasn't
send me to
eaten,
a
he
watery
wasn't dead.
grave.
the one place you
I
can
can't
get
believe
water
Ugh. Not necessarily killed, just
in prison.
infinitely imprisoned, you know, until
Oh,
I wash
Fiel-
up on a beach thousands of years later.
Well, Fiello wants a new pet, and there's this great island.
You know what? Hey. Seems like it could work.
What?
So what you're telling me is I just have to steal one reality killing rabbit
was
and
a
then give
joke,
it to
that was a
Fiella and
joke,
she
joke.
dies?
Joke.
Well,
Oh god.
there is a
Disturbing.
request. There is a request from Somnium, though it's a bit vague.
A what?
What is it?
Not my
Apparently,
territory.
well, it's the fact that apparently there's an ogre going around.
Oh,
Ogre, you say?
Well, at least that's what the people say. There's this
like
red-skinned
the ones that are in all them storybooks?
Yeah. There's something with there's a giant lady with red skin going around the inner sanctum of Somnium, you know, kind of backwoods territory where they don't have a lot of communication, and going around and pretty much eating people.
In the mountains?
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
So-
That sounds interesting.
Okay.
You down to do that?
In the headquarters or something? Or right now?
We're at the God's Eye headquarters asking for jobs.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down for that. I mean, I gotta
Alright.
warm up again, I guess. I've been not moving for 2 days.
Is it Monday?
Yeah, exactly. That's why we're here.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Is it Monday?
No.
In game?
What?
You mean like in
It's
game?
Friday.
No.
God,
like
I
in
hope you
real
don't mean
life.
out of game. Why do you
Wait, real life?
Monday?
It's
Yes,
Friday.
because this is Monday is the day we do D&D.
Right.
Yes, of course.
Of course. Of
Of
course.
course
Why
it's
didn't I-
Monday.
Oh my god.
It's not
You
Monday. I don't know if you
accidentally-
think you're serious, but it's not Monday.
The fact that you're here can
Hey,
mean it can
Shayna?
only be one of 2 days.
Out of genuine
I'm
concern, are you okay?
Oh my god.
Are
No.
you having a stroke? Do you smell burnt toast?
Is there someone
No.
in the house with you? Do you need someone to take care of you right now?
Oh, I'm so over school.
Anywho,
This
Yeah,
is what
pretty good.
college does to people, and people think it's okay.
It's not okay.
Not only does it fuck with you, it puts you in debt.
Bruh,
anywho,
it's really
Uh,
scary because he's absolutely right.
Before we go though from the headquarters, I like to make a request for I guess who could look into making renovations. Who would I talk to about that? Like reception? Would I have her ask people about that?
I guess so. Yeah, like depends on the renovations.
Well, I need like a bunker. Like a
Oh,
very
secret-
secure bunker.
Oh, secret bunker. Okay, I got it. I'll make an appointment on Tuesday. Tuesday with our representative. Don't worry about it.
You can just
Appreciate that.
We're hiring the
Oh,
same
okay.
person who. We're hiring the same person who made Tanya's secret bunker. I mean, the bunker that definitely doesn't exist.
Why do people know about that?
It's not very secret.
It's not a bunker; it's a safe room,
Oh, okay.
So
And
it's a
it's
bunker.
It's okay.
and it's
You
gonna
can
be
talk
a
about
panic room in a fucking minute or so.
Time period. Like I know we have some technologies that are ahead of the 50s, but like what kind of security do they have? Like
What do you mean? The 50s was the birth of the Doomsday
And what are
Preppers.
we talking?
Hey Andrew,
For
you know,
security.
the moment you said panic room, I could only think of that payday heist called Panic Room, where you just steal the whole fucking thing.
It is exactly like that.
All right,
As far
time
as-
to use C4 in a helicopter to steal the entire thing.
As far as security is confirmed, it kind of goes. It's just kind of like sensors, and that's about it.
Sensors?
Yeah.
Yeah, like motion sensor, you know, stuff like that.
Mm,
And cameras.
And cameras. If you're lucky, Professor Omega might whip you up a padlock.
Damn.
I'll talk to them about that.
That is so stingy. If I feel like it, I might make a padlock.
So
Oh wait. Did he?
Bro,
Is he
just
still-
use
is he
a
alright?
normal.
Oh yeah, he's fine.
Just
Ish.
Well. Okay.
He's a big boy.
can we ever get someone to rewind his time to buy us more time?
Not yet.
Well, the surgery for at least his brain, for at least his head was a success.
Give me what? The
Don't worry.
orphan's body? Is that what you're talking about?
It's not the full body.
No.
It's just the head that they use from the monster lady.
Oh.
what? Whoa. Rewind a second.
They only took the DNA,
Excuse
right?
me?
They only took the parts of the body that were it wasn't something that affected his brain. It was just more like the jaw and the eye socket, stuff like that.
Okay.
So if you find the full body, we can completely cure him of that guy?
Most likely.
Good to know. Good to
Or
know.
we do have someone else.
I thought there was a reason we couldn't use Wolf.
Hey, Wolfram, you willing to donate your body for science?
Not
What's the
compatible.
reason?
Donate a body for science.
Not compatible.
Not compatible.
Oh yeah, you did say that.
That would be too easy.
Well,
That would-
And knowing Keyshawn, nothing can ever be easy.
let's go kill an ogre.
What are you
I
talking
mean,
about?
Epic.
What are you talking about? You guys have had tons of easy things.
Shut the fuck up.
SMH, no OEG, yeah, whatever. Why live?
I couldn't say that getting through a straight face. I could not do
No, you can't, because
Freaking
nothing is
nothing-
ever easy with you.
Nothing's easy.
Nothing's
Mark.
easy.
The easiest thing that we've ever done was murking an Aster cat and getting paid. And even that had strings attached, i.e. cat's eye.
I wonder where she. Okay.
Gone. Hopefully for good.
Reduced to pebbles.
Going to Tanya. Tanya wakes up at her desk again. Her personal assistant says, "Morning, Miss Tanya. How are you today?"
I'm doing okay. How are you?
"I'm doing fine." You notice that her eyes are red.
Have you been sleeping okay?
"I've been sleeping quite fine. I've just she wipes away some tears. It's
Oh, what
just
the
been
fuck?
rough.
What happened?
Well, my parents are just not very supportive of my decisions.
Ugh. What can I do for Greendale right now that will turn around their opinion?
Death
I'm,
threats. That always.
I'm not quite. But on the bright side, the elections are going off without a hitch now. I think
Okay.
they've gotten to their final stages of trying to figure out who they want as a representative.
That's good. That should alleviate some of the threats from Greendale.
Especially since one of the people who are gonna be in the final debates is from Greendale.
Yeah, I was pretty certain about that. In the northern region, they are the biggest city.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Unfortunately.
Over the eastern region. In the eastern region.
Unfortunately, that is true.
But I'm actually pleased that a member of Greendale is running for the Capitol Advisors. Having a member specifically from their, city, is definitely going to raise approval rates for the government in general. It certainly won't raise my improvement rates, but that's something I'll have to earn over time. And maybe with an advisor from Greendale, we will actually have some advice to go off of. And then he can take a little bit of the blame when something goes wrong, and not everything will be my fault.
Fuck you, Hector.
If you say so, Miss Tanya, I still believe in you.
Well, I appreciate that. It means a lot.
Well, at least I can make someone's day happy. Other than that, nothing's really been going on. We just got a call from the God's Eye HQ in Cococo that 2 members are coming over here to deal with a certain problem that's been going on.
What problem?
Apparently, there's been reports of an ogre that's been eating people near the outskirts of Somnium.
What?
Near the mountain area. It
Huh.
took a while for us to get it because they don't really have a good source of transportation.
Whoa, wait. So there's just an ogre just going around?
That's what they said, ma'am.
Yeah, bro. It's just
Are you sure it's an ogre and not just a guy with a talent?
We don't know. They just said an ogre.
Who's coming to look into it?
It says Kay and Wolfram.
Oh, Wolfram.
Fuck. I don't
What?
like that. I don't like the way he just said that. I'm going to jail.
Well, I'm sure he'll be on his best
Hey,
behavior.
I just have a question, Keisha.
Approved.
Parachutes have been developed, right?
Yeah, but they're not too good.
It doesn't matter. He can just jump without one.
Well, yeah, I was asking for K.
Yeah.
Because you don't need an airport if you can just jump.
Oh, Lord.
Don't worry about it. You can't afford it.
This is a valid question. I don't see the problem.
Jesus Christ.
I'm saying
No,
then we don't have to take a bus over to the mountains or like a city near the mountains. We can just have the pilot fly us over and then jump.
And I would not recommend you
Not to be a downer, but I don't think I'm in the best shape for jumping out of plane.
Hey man, if the Queen of England can skydive, I think you can.
Oh, we're gonna have parachutes? I can't tell. I can't tell with you. Sometimes I think you're just gonna jump out the plane and just.
Well, Keyshawn just said they have parachutes.
Yeah,
It's
the
just not
parachutes they
the
only have a
best.
Yeah, I mean the parachutes pretty much have a 75% mortality rate.
All right, let's roll a D10 right now. Let's go.
Huh?
Huh? What?
Kitty's like, what?
How did you hear that? All right, if it's a 1, 2, or 3, he dies.
You just go ahead and pack a parachute of my own. That's okay. I'll bring my own parachute.
All right, it was an 8. We're good.
All right, somebody find me a parachute. Have we already left? We didn't leave yet. Have we?
Yeah,
We've already
the
left.
plane. Yeah, the plane.
Oh, so we're already on the plane.
Plane got
All right, great.
parachutes in case of emergency.
Anywho,
Yeah, just like how the Titanic had life rafts in case of emergency.
Yeah, they had some. They just didn't have enough for everyone.
Uh-huh.
Kay's just like, I'm not liking my odds here.
I mean, the pilot's got to at least have one.
Anyway, back
See-
to Tanya.
In this situation, I would not mind this. However, at the moment we are currently in, I don't feel that my chances are very high with the one we currently hold.
You'll be fine.
Anyway, going back to Tanya. So yes, your assistant says all they said is that it was an ogre, ma'am.
Okay. Well, I'm sure it's not what they think it is, but they'll confirm.
Mm. Either way, that's all I really have to report today.
Okay.
Queen.
I am going to talk to. Oh, yeah. Well, this is who I was going to talk to.
Queen walks in. Queen walks in and says, "Hey Tanya, you have a minute?"
Yes. I was actually just wanted to talk to you.
Okay, good. All right, so I've been tracking down Fietla for about the past 2 days, right?
Okay.
Her movements are weird, to say the least. She keeps
Go on.
She keeps going to places that how do I put this? It's a very distinct pattern between those places. She's circled around Somnium pretty much every single day I've been tracking her, which happened about 3 days ago. And every single time she goes to pretty much the same places, which in and of itself is weird, but standard, you know. The problem is that the places she's going don't really seem to have any sort of real connection with anything else. She goes to regular things like stores and marketplaces and things of that nature. But she also goes to bars, storage facilities, not train yards, but automobile yards, things of that nature.
That word, right? And it shows fuck you instead of good
Huh.
word.
Very-
So mad at myself.
I'm sure you looked into the bars and stores you went to. Are
know.
any of them suspicious?
Well, every single time I will look into them, it was the strangest part. They said that they don't remember having Fiatla in there at all.
Huh. Are they covering for her, or do they actually not remember?
Yeah.
I believe they
I know,
actually
both
don't
are.
remember. Couldn't sense any hesitation in their voice. It didn't seem like they were lying at all.
Yes. Yes.
Very
Accurate.
unusual.
Accurate.
The weirdest thing is that every single time Fiatla stops by this graveyard in the middle of Somnium, this graveyard seems to have very much importance to her, though I can't understand why.
Huh. Well, whose grave is it?
That's the thing, it's unmarked.
That's a little weird.
Exactly. Other than that, I really don't have any evidence for you.
Huh. Well, just let me know if you do find anything.
What we need to do is track her a little bit harder. John Doe just appears from the corner.
Okay.
The assistant says, "How long have you been standing there?" "All night."
What a fucking guy.
I slept in this office.
"Yes, I ate a bit of your
He
breakfast."
watched
as
a child. He watched a child sleep.
He ate a bit of he ate a bit of her breakfast.
That's
That's less important.
is
He
that
watched a
that's
child
punishable,
sleep.
but that's punishable by death, right?
Punishable.
He ate your bagel.
In all seriousness, oof. Yeah, she can have multiple copies, right?
Well, yeah, she can have.
Thanks,
multiple
Alan.
copies.
Cool. Then, I asked Queen. I say, sorry if I can't do a voice all night. I have a bit of a sore throat,
Yeah, I got
but
you.
I will give it my best effort. Because I have a chronic illness that pops up every few months. But sure, I wonder why.
It's too much.
Nah, after doing the lolly voice for about a week and just taking a ton of cough drops, I've been able to do it pretty easily.
No, that's also a chronic illness.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Finally
turn up-
turn up.
It's not every day. It's not every day you have an absolute zinger, but when you do, they're pretty fucking good.
Amen,
Anywho.
brother. Amen to that turn up. I'll drink
That
to
was
that.
hilarious.
It's not every day you fucking obliterate Andrew, but hey.
But when I do. Oh, what was I gonna say? I'm laughing too hard.
It's not gone.
Swear, we did it, boys.
Now I can't remember. Oh yeah, I ask. I say, Queen, have you hired any staff for? Fuck, did I call it? I called it.
Roots.
Yeah, you missed it.
Was it Roots? What was the other one?
The other one's the,
You've been creating too many fucking organizations, you can't even
There's-
remember their names.
I literally only created 2, and I'm getting them both mixed up in my head.
You're just-
Is it Roots? I thought Roots was.
I know that like the Spec Ops one is like Roots. The global CIA equivalent is Roots.
Yeah, then this one's Grip. Is it
Okay.
Grip? You know
Loose
what?
grip.
I'm
Loose
just gonna
grip.
look it up.
Loose grip.
Anyway,
Radar.
for Loose Grip.
Grip Combat Racing.
Loose grip, yeah.
Whatever. For the organization, Has she hired any staff? Because I think I allotted like 43 staff members in the budget.
Yes, she has 20.
All right, cool. Well, I can't put a lot of them on that because this is not the primary focus of the
Oh, three of
organization.
them.
But I can put on like, I don't know, 6 to be around Wallen and to see if and to look into any reported cases of the Princess Fietla sightings
Gotcha.
and have them follow her.
Gotcha. You're gonna find a lot of contradicting evidence.
Have you
Why would
seen
you
this
say-
princess?
Have I seen what?
Seen this princess?
Nah, she's in another castle, bruh.
Damn, bro, you right.
Yeah.
Queen says, and why would you say that? Because I was following the princess all day yesterday, and I didn't run into you a single bit, Queen. And not even you not even you was stealthy enough to not be able to, for me not to be able to find you. Okay.
Okay. Huh. Yeah. Which is I should put like 100 people on this, but I can't do that without making this, incredibly public.
Anyway,
okay.
you have more important things to worry about. Pretty sure the Monzas are at your doorstep.
What? Like they want a meeting or like they're spying on me? Like what do you mean they're at my doorstep?
Found a couple of Monza stragglers at Wallen. Go to the harbor. You'll probably see them. Don't know what they're after, but they're looking for something on the boats.
Do we have evidence that the Monza family is responsible for the smear campaign?
Yeah, you do.
All right, I'm just gonna call the police.
All right.
Tanya's calling the cops.
As soon you call the police, and as soon as you look back, John Doe is gone. Queen says, "How does he do that? I was looking at him the entire time."
He just does, I guess.
Going back to Amethyst. If
Oh,
Shayna's
real
there.
quick.
Oh,
One of the things that I wanted to talk to her, I wanted to see if I could learn some joking.
give me a minute on that. Going back to Amethyst. So Amethyst finally arrives in basically Emerald City. It's actually pretty. It's actually pretty classy. In fact, it has.
You were right. It was loose grip.
Yeah. It's actually pretty classy. Technically having the world's first skyscraper, though the skyscraper is only 36 feet tall, 36 stories tall. Which technically
Wow.
that's not a skyscraper, but
I mean, for
And
the
this
time.
it is.
Yes. What do you call that thing? It's so tall.
we were thinking of calling it a ground raiser.
I don't know.
Um,
I don't know. It seems a little too spot on. You know what I'm saying? Think
What?
outside the box.
Oh, for God's sake! It's called a skyscraper. Jesus Christ!
Whoa, who said that?
I did. As a emerald technician comes up to both of you. Welcome, Princess Amethyst, Luna. Yes, it's called a skyscraper. We used to have buildings about this big in Gem World, though to be fair, building buildings out of gems isn't the most stable thing when you start getting up to the 36 and 40 feet, 40-story regiment.
Okay. Nice to know.
So,
Okay.
what do we owe the pleasure of having a princess in our midst?
I was actually wondering if I could speak to. I mean, you're an engineer, but I need some technological advancements so I can take on my aunt. This is assuming that you're still not, working for her.
Not at all.
Oh, thank goodness.
We've cut ties with your aunts long ago. With your aunt long ago when she decided that, well, the pride of Gem World was more important than the safety of it.
Ooh, what? And I'm really surprised you guys left with your life. Yeah, I mean, you did
Well, we fell
fall
out
from
of
the
the
sky.
sky,
Yeah, you did fall from the sky.
so
That'll do
it's a
it.
win-win.
Rip.
Any,
Yeah.
anyway, I understand though. I'll take you to our. I'll take you to our de facto leader for now. She's a bit busy at the moment, so if you wouldn't mind just sitting in the corridor while she comes down from her business call.
Okay.
You and Luna sit. You and Luna sit down, and Luna. And as soon as he leaves, Luna says, "So, how are you liking this city so far?"
It's so spiffy and advanced. I bet you guys even have like cars and fucking train systems and air conditioning.
Well, cars, yes. Trains, not really. We don't have the land for that. Air conditioning, on the other hand.
Ooh.
It's actually not that hard to make an air conditioner when you have magic.
Okay, that makes sense. I don't know what I expected you to say.
Though to be fair, a lot of them have been on the fritz because magic is on the fritz.
Do you know how we can, bring it back? Or at least make sure it doesn't permanently disappear?
Well, a lot of the shards from Gem World have been leaving. We could see if, and I know that some of those shards contain valuable records. We could try and see. We could try and find some of those.
Okay. Okay, that sounds like a plan.
Uh, as she says, so you do want me to teach you magic, right?
Of course.
Well, I have to warn you that moonstone magic is a lot more powerful than the regular stuff.
Nice, nice.
Okay. I mean, I've used it before, even though it was only once. It was outstored. See, look, I got a gem right here.
It's actually me.
Don't.
Oh
I
my,
did that.
interesting.
No, no, I really am. That's my second account.
Yes.
Well,
No,
all right.
that's my second.
But before I do have to check in with some people around the city so that it's okay for me to leave and teach you magic.
Okay, I guess I'll be here.
When were you planning to take on your aunt?
Honestly, I don't know. Maybe like 6 months from now, preferably after my birthday. You know.
Ah, rite of
How
passage.
long have we been in game?
It's it's only been about like 6 months.
Oh
Honestly.
yeah, see, okay. I got 6 months left. Yeah, I got 6 months.
I mean, you might have to. No, I would say, isn't it like?
Okay, well, I'm giving myself 6 months. I don't know if I actually have 6 months.
I don't think you do. Because it's like, okay, you're being targeted in 1 month, and that diamond's probably going to do something
Oh, yeah, I
to the
forgot about
emeralds
that.
specifically.
Yeah, I probably don't have that much time.
Seven, I believe it.
Anyway,
Okay,
I,
yeah.
I have to go. It was nice meeting you for a bit. I'll be back though.
Okay.
She kind of just like is kind of falling over herself as she blushes and says, "Bye," and walks
Bye.
away.
What a nice girl.
As this is happening, uh, you you see someone familiar walk out of the next room over, as Sapphire just looks at you and says, "Amethyst."
Huh? Sapphire?
Uh, she she basically she basically pounces onto you, bringing you down to the floor as she's just hugging you out of control. Oh my gosh, it's been so long.
You don't fucking say. You just fucking left. I didn't even know if you were alive or not.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Listen, I had I had to leave because a whole bunch of things were happening in Gym World and things of that nature, and I helped the Emeralds escape. It was a whole thing.
Yo, what? Did you what was this before they fell through the sky? Like you got back to Gym World?
Well, not really. It was as it was happening.
What?
Well, I
Are
can't.
you hurt? I mean, were you hurt? Are you okay now?
I'm decent.
What do you mean?
You know, nothing too serious.
Lifts
She
up arm.
you lift up her arm and you notice that her entire abdomen is bandaged.
Oh my god. Can you stop lying to me for like 5 seconds?
I didn't want you to worry. You had your own problems to deal with.
Like, I'm gonna worry anyway, and I don't know. Things are better with you there, even though I wasn't always the best friend to you.
I mean,
Amethyst, you were, well, other than that tournament incident, you were a fine friend.
Then why did you leave without saying anything?
Because again, well, the whole war thing was happening, and that was the thing.
I could have helped. We
That's
have a
great
whole
one-liner.
organization.
The whole war thing was happening.
Like SMH when the whole war thing happens.
I know, but I didn't want you to be preoccupied with something else. And besides, half of it was dealing with your aunt. So, yeah.
Even more reason.
Oh, does everyone do it?
The reason why I didn't tell you is simply because I wasn't really doing too much in Gym World. I literally only astral projected myself because I refused to use that spell to get us back home for a while until I completely recovered. And I basically guided some of the emeralds out of Gym World. How was it?
Cross his arms. I still could have helped.
I know, but the reason why I kind of got this scar is because your aunt may have cast a spell on me that pretty much almost killed me. Well, not killed. I guess you could say just like injured me a lot.
Maimed.
What?
Yeah, maimed.
What did you... I mean, what did you get hit by? Because, she casted something on me a while back, and I almost died, but I didn't. The pain was just excruciating.
So, well, I was in astral form, and so not a lot of things can hurt me. In fact, all the physical things should pass through me, and it did. Unfortunately, she cast another astral thing that it was basically just a sword that went through my abdomen. That's essentially what it was.
Whoa. What? So she could, see you and shit? Do you think she's gotten stronger from, the last time we've interacted?
Well, that's the thing. I think she kind of had help.
What do you mean? From other factions? Or,
I've been with your aunt for a while after you were gone. And I have to say that out of all the spells that I've ever seen her use, that one is not only new to her, but also new to me. Because I didn't even know such a spell existed.
Okay. You go
I didn't
now.
know that you could
Okay,
cast
out with it. What
spiritual
is-
weapons.
I don't have my cast.
Wait, what?
Remember, I was
I've
an
never heard
astral.
of this.
Yeah, exactly. I was in astral form, remember? So nothing physical can hurt me. It was a spiritual weapon.
No, it's okay.
I wonder if the spell is in my book of spells. Probably.
I
not.
also went to Gem World to see if I could find an actual record of what happened to the amethyst. And unfortunately, I couldn't. So sorry, you're gonna have to ask your mother about that.
I don't know. I feel like it's just like, a classic superhero mass extinction.
Classic.
Hmm.
I like your sense of denial.
So, what's the verdict?
You're saying it like they're like somewhere being hidden and enslaved. You know?
Alright,
Not what I said at all.
Sunday, right?
Okay, see, they're gone. It's
Yeah.
okay. I mean, it's not okay, but
Okay.
one day it'll be okay.
So happy to play it finally after all this time.
Right. Anywho, after that point, basically Ruby helped me out and brought me back to Kokoko.
Holy
That's a
mackerel.
lot.
Yeah, she wasn't too.
Ruby's here too?
No. She left a while ago. Ruby wasn't too thrilled at me at helping me out. She told me that the next time that ends up happening, she was just gonna leave me for dead in the Runic Sea.
Oh my god. You
Well,
know,
I
honestly,
was-
that makes sense.
Well, I was messing up her expeditions. She said that before that point, they had enough supplies to actually go to the southern hemisphere and look for some precious metals, but they had to use a lot on me, so I owe her now.
Wait, did you say the southern hemisphere?
Yeah.
There's stuff down there?
Uh,
Wait, what?
Well,
what do you mean there's stuff down
I mean,
there?
we've never been.
There's an entire hemisphere.
I mean, yes, but like as far as we know, like
It could
I
do
don't
better than like the Sonic.
There's
I mean,
been
this Gale.
multiple times.
There are people down there.
There are civilizations down there.
are there like other hero societies too?
Yes.
Amazing.
They've even got their own word for talents.
I feel
Have-
like there
Have you not been here for like the past 3 sessions?
I honestly don't remember anyone speaking about going to the southern hemisphere.
Well, no
Yeah, no one
one's gone.
spoke about going to it, but it's been mentioned a lot.
Really? I thought it was like out of game. Like,
No,
No.
okay.
Was
well,
it? Was it like
there
gifts?
is no beam. There's
That
another
would be-
hemisphere.
The talents were gifts.
Okay. so they're
Listen.
definitely like,
Listen,
the-
we'll have to catch up later because I'm still technically recovering and the emeralds aren't letting me go yet.
I mean, I wouldn't either. I am training. I'm training later with Opal. If you want to, stop by.
With who?
Opal.
What you
It's all
mean?
fun and games ago. She
Yes,
says,
forget.
Opal's been dead for 30 years.
No, stop.
You mean Luna?
Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going by her fucking
It's been
stone.
dead 30 years.
Oh
What are
my
you
bad.
talking about?
I have
literally
There's not
met
even-
her on a bus. I meant Luna.
She died on a train crash that happened 30 years ago.
Stop.
Since then, the train hasn't run. What?
Pretty sure it was a bus, Andrew. You're the one who said Somnia doesn't have
Sorry,
trains.
she died on a bus,
God,
which
what a-
line has been shut down for 30 years.
Lights, camera, action.
Ghost bus, ghost
Woo.
bus.
Woo! That is so funny.
As soon as soon as you say that, Luna comes back in and says, "Oh, Oh, you have a friend.
Yes, this is my bestie Sapphire.
Okay, so what?
How are you? Fine. How are you? I'm
That
I'm
sounds
fine.
So do you guys like know each other?
Okay,
Or...
Sapphire says, not a clue.
Okay, that's so odd. I mean, you guys live in the city is only so large, but I digress.
Well, to be fair, I just got here.
What do you mean, like, just got here? Because I just got here.
Well, I got here about 2 days ago and been unconscious for a while. So,
All right. Well, when you're healed up, I'm not letting you out of my sight, and we're gonna go everywhere together, and we're not gonna die.
I'm here. Okay, fine. Right.
all right. Well, I guess I should go back to my hospital bed because they don't want me roaming around. Even though it
Yeah,
gets
and I'll
really
be by
cramped.
later.
Okay. She goes back up and Luna says, "So that's just a friend, right?"
Yeah, that's my best friend that I mean, I didn't grow up with her, but
I can't tell if you're in like intentionally not taking the hint or if this is like
Keyshawn, what?
going over your head.
no, this is me intentionally not taking it.
Okay, cool.
Oh God! Why do we have another one? I'm joking.
yeah, no, that's fine. She's like my bro. That's my road dog.
Are you sure? Because I'm not
Oh,
gonna
fun
lie
games
to
and
you.
shows you like, bro, is that code for Big Spoon?
Yeah. Why?
Stop it.
Andrew, I will go to bed.
She says, "Are you sure? Because I don't really trust her."
What? Sapphire? No, I trust her with my life. Like, literally. And I almost ended hers, and she still forgave me. It was a total accident. I mean, okay, it was an accident. But I've changed. I'm a better person now. I swear.
There's something off about her.
Hey, let's not jump to conclusions.
I'm not saying anything. I just, there's something wrong. A feeling that I'm getting.
What do you mean? Like she's like possessed or something? You think they like to control her mind or something? That's crazy.
Well, you're not wrong.
Huh? What? Can you like sense that or something?
It's called. Well, moonstones can suggest when someone has been manipulated via magic or via magic mind control, like suggestion. It's a certain feeling that we get.
Okay, so what are you saying? Out with it.
I think your friend has been put under suggestion.
What? Like, no way. She went there to save them. She saved them, and now she's back, and she's okay.
I'm not saying that she was put under suggestion, like, before that point. I'm saying that during the part where she was saving them, she might have been put under suggestion for when she got back.
Whoa, like, do you think she was sent here to infiltrate Emerald City?
I think so.
Okay, I need more proof. You know, we can't just go around accusing people of being spies. It's not cool.
Emerald City, a thing on the Wizard of Oz.
Maybe you should talk to whoever she said dropped her off.
Who did she say? She said Ruby. How the fuck am I gonna get in contact with Ruby's big ass?
You mean you don't have her phone number?
No, the last time I seen her, she literally watched the life drain out of my eyes. We don't have the best relationship.
Oh. So question, what do you think about women?
I mean, they're
I hate
fabulous.
Ethan just said, "Fuck Bumblebee."
I'm a woman. You're a woman. There's like nothing we can't do. We're like
Oh,
Wonder Woman. I mean, you don't know who that is, but I read comic books, and she's amazing.
What is going on right now?
Comic books?
No, phoned out for a while, and then I heard, "How do you feel about women?" I said, "What?
How do you feel about women?
What
I
are you
hate
doing
them.
here? What's going on?"
I have no idea.
I just said that out of the blue, and then it's just like when Shayna said that, I was like, "What just happened?" Like,
What did I just say?
Yo, I mean, I literally dropped D&D the last time. I don't know why you're surprised.
no, that's not what I meant.
That's something else. So, I'm trying to finesse this. I don't know if it's working.
Anywho, Kay and Wolfram. So Kay and Wolfram,
Alright.
Kay and Wolfram finally get to this mountainy area in Somnium.
We're on the ground.
Huh?
Are we on the ground?
Yes.
Okay, great.
Getting to this, getting to this mountainous area in Somnium, you notice that wow, there is a lot of mist here, like a lot of fog.
Boy.
So, okay, you gotta keep your eye peeled. We're looking for a big red woman.
Eventually,
Too hard to find.
eventually, Wolfram
7
and
hours later.
right after 3 hours, Wolfram and Kay finally stumble upon a quaint little village on the mountainside.
Maybe we should stop there and ask some questions. They probably know.
Sounds like a good plan.
What's wrong with this fog, though? Jeez.
You as you're going by, you notice a little girl trying to get water out of a well.
I didn't. Is there nobody else around, or are we gonna ask this little girl about no?
Well, there are other people. She's just the closest.
Oh, wait, okay.
Ah, fight. Hey, small child.
She turns to you and she looks like
I'm trying to spell.
she turns to you and she is wearing a mask that covers about half of her face, and I mean like just the eyes.
Okay.
Hello, mister.
Hey, have you happened to see a large red woman?
Red woman.
Yes,
No,
like red skin.
I haven't seen a red woman.
Alrighty, well,
Okay, hang on.
have you heard anything about it?
She starts to back away. No, sir. I don't have gifts like you do.
Wait, should I go get that?
Okay. Well, you have a good day. I don't.
Have you heard any stories about ogres around here?
Okay.
Ogres. Maybe at museum.
Can you point us in that direction?
Yes, sir. She points in the general direction, which you do see the museum lights kind of breaking through the fog. Sorry, sir.
All right, thank you. Have a nice day.
Yes, sir.
And then I hand her a 1 gold coin.
Oh, no, sir. No, sir. No gold here.
Just take it.
No,
It's a
sir.
gift.
Can't take.
Ooh, that was nice.
Well, I'm not taking it back. So enjoy.
Can't take. Can't take. Can't take any. Can't take any. No gift for me. Only gift for Valkyrie.
So give it to her for me.
No, sir. You, Valkyrie.
What was the? I don't
Why are
remember
they
the
using-
like. I don't.
Why are they
Wonderful.
using Southern Hemisphere dialect?
Yeah.
No, actually, that's
Well, maybe she comes from there.
actually, if you contacted, yeah, there's tracking.
Yeah, whatever.
Huh?
I just start walking away with her and like with the coin on the ground.
Don't worry, Sam.
Okay, she doesn't pick up the coin.
Whack. All right, to the museum we go.
Going to the museum. You find the curator. Ah, yes. Hello, gentlemen. How can I help you today?
Hi, we're here from God's Eye after hearing reports of an ogre around here.
So you're finally gonna deal with that, huh?
Oh,
About time. We don't have a lot of good transportation around here. So it took a little bit of time to get the memo out. But yeah, a lot of people are getting on the hooch because of this stuff.
Do you think you
All
could
right.
point us to tell us where we can find this ogre?
Well, that's the thing. It usually only comes out at night, though.
Oh, does it stay foggy at night too?
Yes, unfortunately.
That is unfortunate. It's gonna be dark and foggy.
Oh boy, just what I like to see.
Are there any like things that it usually goes for, like a pattern it has, or a specific place it usually comes out at?
Well,
Like,
I guess you could say it's done us kind of a favor over here. It's gone after a lot of politicians.
That's what you like to hear.
No, but
What? I
seriously.
didn't say anything.
No,
Randy,
but
Randy,
seriously.
come on.
It's been going after a lot of interesting people. They're people that are not too well liked around this place anyway. You know, things
So,
like,
sure you want us to take care of this thing?
well, I would usually say no, except the fact that it's more of a public nuisance. If it wasn't for the fact that this
I
thing,
see.
you see, we wouldn't mind if this thing just took out regular bad guys. But the fact of the matter is that it kind of mauls anyone who's around the area after that point. So, you know, it gets a little bit more dangerous.
All right. Well, guess we'll try and look out. Oh, actually, hold on.
so is there
Do
any?
you know where some of these bad politicians live?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They live down in the turf cells. You know, turf cells.
Like all?
Well, not all of them, but that's where the most activity of this ogre person comes from.
I see. Are you
All right.
Is there anything else you could tell us about the ogre itself? Like, I don't know, something that might not have been in the report of things?
Well, I can't. Not really. I can't say. Unfortunately, I don't really have a lot of things. Though I will say that the ogre did show up when I started mentioning certain artifacts that I've previously come into contact with, and just never bought.
And what were those?
What do you mean?
Well, one of them was this thing called a Magu mask.
And what does that do?
Yes, what is that?
Well, it's essential. Well, there's a little bit of a story that goes with it, but I'll give you the abridged version. You see, apparently, a long time ago, there was a woman who was trapped in a cell. She decided one day that after spending her entire life in a captivity, she decided that she was going to essentially cast something upon herself, something of a curse, and try and get out of the cell, which inevitably worked, though it did turn her into an ogre. Legends say that her face after she died was created into a mask, though I find this whole thing to be superstitious. It says that the person who wears this mask will instantly turn into the same ogre that the lady had turned into. Though, like I said, superstition can be a little bit stranger than fiction, can't it? They say the mask is.
Interest.
They say the mask is cursed. Though I don't believe it. I've never seen a cursed weapon in my life.
Yeah. All right.
Right. Yep.
Avert your eyes from K then.
Speaking of which, by the way, Jack, I like those swords and hammers of yours. Look like antiques. Where'd you get them from?
Local weapon shop.
Yeah,
Just a hidden gem.
Those mom and pop weapon shops are really cracking it nowadays, aren't they? Anywho.
Yeah, they just have the rarest sitting around.
Anywho, this is a picture of the Magru mask. I'm sending it through Discord now.
Ooh, spicy.
Oh.
Tell you.
And you still have it, correct?
No, I don't. Like I said, I wasn't able to purchase it.
Bought it. Huh.
But
Was
it
however,
auctioned?
the
You
ogre
purchased it?
came, the ogre came because you mentioned it.
Well, when I
The
started,
ogre started showing up after he mentioned it.
Yeah, the ogre started showing up after I mentioned it. The last time I saw that thing, it was in the southern hemisphere. Ever wonder what happened to it?
Huh. Do you know if
Anyway.
there's any citizens of this town that are from the southern hemisphere?
Yeah, there was a couple that came in a couple days ago. Well, I wouldn't say a couple. More like two sisters.
Huh. Alright,
They-
$10 says it's the older sister.
Can't push past it.
10 gold says the older sister's the fucking ogre.
I'll put 10 on that. It's the younger one.
Well, they said the younger one only had a mask that covered half their face.
That was the younger sister that we just
Well, I'm
saw.
assuming that's the younger one.
Well, they live down in the turf cells as well. I can take you over there,
Alright.
but I'd rather not stay there. It kind of, dirties up my suit, if you know what I'm saying.
Gotcha. Well, any help is appreciated.
He takes you down to the turf cells, which are basically just kind of like apartments made of wood.
Alright.
He says, they're probably in cell 19. This is where we keep a lot of people who can't make a good start in Somnium quite yet. So they come here before they move to a bigger city.
I see.
Interesting.
So this is just an unlucky pit stop for some politician.
Pretty much.
Alright, so we're gonna go to cell 19 and we're gonna knock on the door.
You go to cell 19 and see the daughter
No
from
one's got
not daughter,
Why? How does
the
it
sister from before, shining someone's shoes.
part of me
Hmm.
really wants to just like keep flicking coins at her. Until she takes one.
You need
she,
to
As you can see,
she
I am
looks
very insistent. Take the coin.
she looks at the two of you coming up and says, "Oh, hello, sir."
hold on. Should we ask her about her sister or no?
Yeah, go ahead. And while you're doing that, I'm going to just start laying like coins in a circle around them.
Oh my god.
You fool! You are now trapped.
Choose a coin or forever.
You must take the coins, or you will never leave.
Oh my god. Hey, so I'll just walk up to her. I'll be like, hey, I actually wanted to ask you a couple questions.
Yes, sir. Me help Valkyrie.
Who's the guy she's shining shoes like? That's like a politician or something?
Owner of Cell Turf.
Ah, I see. Okay, well, maybe I'll just wait till you're finished.
No, sir. Valkyrie comes first.
What? Okay. I heard that you had a sister.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Do you by chance?
Bro, that was so
Yeah.
funny. He goes, I heard you had a sister, and then Alan in the background goes, nice.
Now, the big question is, how the fuck did she know I have a talent?
Look at
I
you.
look like a normal ass dude.
That
This
can't
man's
be
the one in
natural.
full body bandages.
She's like, clearly you have a talent. Your face is fucked up.
Shut the fuck up, Tanya. I'm about to make your face look fucked up.
Good luck.
But
Do you know where she is or where we can find her?
sister inside. Did sister
Oh,
do
no, no,
something
just
wrong?
Oh no, we just want to
no,
ask some questions.
Wow, that was literally exactly what I was about to say. Like literally, word for word.
Ape strong together.
Strong. Where the heck is Miles?
Miles isn't here to control our autism, so we're just going off the rails.
Send him a message. Maybe it slipped his mind.
I
Maybe he
did.
pulled a Tati and thought it was Wednesday.
I did. I asked him, "Are you on your
But
way?" And he
how?
was like, "Yes," at 11:39.
or an even
so-
or an even better one. Maybe he pulled a Shane and thought it was Monday.
You see,
Now-
that doesn't,
now
that
with-
doesn't
with
make any
Tati-
sense.
With,
Considering
with Tati, it's at least understandable because she didn't show up, but you showed up and still thought it was. Which means you acknowledged that today was the right day and it was Friday. You joined and then you thought it was Monday, which is even funnier.
Anyway, she says, "Sister."
You know, I'm making a lot of jokes, but I know I'm gonna get so much shit when I finally fuck up and think it's the wrong day.
oh yeah, and I'm gonna be the one that gives you all this shit.
Yeah, that's to be expected.
Yeah, that's what I do.
She said, "Sister inside, sir."
Damn it.
Okay,
All
well,
right.
we're just gonna go and talk. You have a nice day.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, all the coins on the ground around you, yeah, they're for you. Take them.
No, sir. No gold.
Take the coins.
Can't take gold.
Maybe there's just she just.
I'm going to start sneaking them into her pockets.
You gotta ask. Like,
Have you ever considered asking why not?
No, I'm going to start sneaking them into her pockets. I do not care.
It's all fun and games.
Fun and games, so it's poisonous. Yeah, gold like
You just killed a small
It just
child.
fucking kills her.
you might actually. It's like
I
anyone
slip
who
a
has
gold
gold
coin
in
into
their
her pocket and
will
she just
die.
fucking explodes.
ha 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 ha
Might happen.
Laugh.
ha ha ha. Oh, fuck.
Very
Clap
funny.
is Laugh is required.
Clap. Applause.
Clap is required.
Welcome.
I don't see
But-
an applause sign. How do I know to laugh?
but yeah, she
The
says,
world may never know.
"No, sir, gold only for Valkyrie.
Will you take platinum?
No, sir."
What guy?
We finally found the one way to make you not greedy as fuck. Just refuse money, and you'll like you'll have some sort of fucking stroke in your head and try to force you to take the money.
Yes, exactly.
What about copper?
No, sir.
Yeah, okay.
They just treat like slave.
Cable.
You're not allowed to have property in the Southern Hemisphere unless you have talent.
Bruh.
Riches only for Valkyrie. Me below Valkyrie.
Anyone wants Blitzcrank? You know, good Blitzcrank.
All right, hold on. You said the dude that she was shining the shoes of, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was the the block owner.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give him the coins and say this is for their rent. I'm just gonna give him like 5 gold coins.
Anywho, you
Fucking coin.
Insignificant, but okay.
No, it was not insignificant.
you go inside where the sister is actually talking to the block owner. I'm sorry, miss, but rent's just doubled. Times are tough. Nowadays, and I gotta make a profit somehow. You can't figure out how to double your rent by the end of the week. You can consider you and your sister out of here. Thank you.
Jeez, how much can rent be in a place like this?
And who might
Welcome
you
to
be?
Somnium.
Oh, we're just travelers. Is that what we're going with?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah, we're just trapped.
travelers looking for a place to stay for a night. Yeah, let's go with that.
Can you pay rent?
Yeah, how much is it?
Pay rent?
Well, if you can pay, then you can stay here for the night.
How much can rent possibly be here to be Dublin?
Puts you in fucking debt for the rest of your life.
It's 300.
Gee,
It's
go.
350 gold per person.
What?
wow.
Ooh,
How many gold pieces are in a platinum piece?
100.
100.
You're getting scammed.
this is
That's a lot. And you're doubling that?
yeah.
Well, times are tough. I gotta make money
Times are
somehow.
In this crap hole?
All right, so here's
Hey,
my
this is
theory.
a very
This man is going.
respectable crap hole.
This man is about to get eaten by the fucking Oni tonight. Time to stake out his house and wait till
Yeah,
nighttime.
he's for sure next. For sure.
Next on the list, bro.
No doubt about it. He's next.
But
Oh,
since you're only staying the night, I'll only charge you 35 gold.
Bruh.
Bruh.
I'll give you 10.
You know what? That's pretty strong. Like a Quinn.
20.
Right? And then
It's
damage max.
12.
Yeah.
18.
12.
Fine. 12.
Pleasure doing business with you, sir.
oh
This
my
is just
god.
like the scene in JoJo's where Steely Dan is just pretending to look like a fucking kebab salesman, and he's like that fucking idiot. That's still fucking quadruple what I normally charge people.
Exactly.
So the rent for her is $350 gold a month? No,
I'll be
that was
honest.
percent
I'll be
a
honest,
month?
Clock. You're paying for one night right now. I'll be honest, Clock. I would say 50 silver is a bit much.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
just paid-
and now it's getting doubled
you
to
just
like
paid 24 times
700
the
a
amount.
month.
Say what?
Yeah, and now it's getting doubled to 700 a month.
That's out of pocket.
Don't worry, Andrew. The moment that Oni fucking kills this dude, I'll just get my money back.
True.
It's
No,
that
we're not gonna do
simple.
that. We're just gonna, you know what we should do?
Welcome, Mom.
We should save him and then
You see,
overprice his
here's the
life.
thing. The moment that
save
that
him and
fucking
overprice
ogre
his
shows
life.
up, right? We're gonna watch the ogre kill this dude. Then we're gonna stop him.
No.
What?
It can be so much better than that. Listen, all we have to do is save
Don't
his
worry about
life
it. It's
and
fine.
then charge him a fee for it.
Okay,
Bye.
now that's a good idea, but I really don't like this.
What the fuck happened? We can see
Don't worry
watch him
about it,
beg for his
Miles.
life savings. He's gonna beg
I'm
for
just-
his life savings.
Actually, good plan. Let's do that.
I'm just gonna say that Jafari was notified of what the heck is going on and is currently on the way to this mountain village as well.
Oh,
Is he gonna
you should
parachute
handle
in
more
like
than that.
an alpha male?
Maybe you should handle some other things. I think we
You don't
got
need
it.
a parachute.
I think we got.
I think we're
we got
good.
it handled.
Never
I don't
mind.
think we need you.
There are plenty
Never-
of things that needs to get done anyway. So
Okay.
I don't want to use these like
I think we got it
the
under
head of
control.
the company's time on a ogre. I think we're good.
Oh yeah. No. We don't need to waste the
Same ogre.
company head's time on such a small issue.
When are we time skipping to Cherokee birthday?
Never.
Never. It will never be a person.
On it now?
You see, Andrew, you know those graphs, right? Where it'll get closer and closer to zero, but it'll never quite get there.
I hate you.
Yeah, it's gonna be that with Cherokee's birthday.
Anywho,
We'll go 6 sessions and it'll just never get there.
Anywho,
She'll be like, till her birthday, 3 sessions later.
Anywho, the guy leaves, and the older sister bows to both of you and says, "Glad to meet you, sirs. How are you?"
We're good. Question for you. How long have you been staying here?
For about a month now.
Oh, so you've only paid 1 month rent before. And then
Yes.
I see.
Though 1 month's rent is still pretty hard. It's
Yeah,
very
I
hard to get
imagine.
food on the table.
Pretty hard. It's nearly impossible for people working normal jobs.
So how much do you currently have?
Yeah, Tanya, what kind of fucking country do you run?
No, this is the mayor's problem.
Nah,
This
blame
dude
it
is
you.
clearly scamming them. So
It's
clearly,
your fault.
clearly the local police aren't doing their job,
Yeah,
or
which is
these
why-
people are just so naive for falling for like the simplest trick in the book.
Well, yeah, which is why we're gonna let the Oni kill this man.
I currently only have 26 copies.
Give me a reason to put you in prison.
Ooh,
Oh. Well, if your sister would just accept the money.
The sister comes in and just kind of hides behind the older sister.
Aw.
Is there a problem here?
Oh no, the museum curator said you were from the southern hemisphere.
Yes, sir. Oh God, you're not gonna take me back, are you?
Oh no.
Oh,
God.
We're not terrible people.
Eh,
We left Long Face to the
Dude, what?
Shut up, Andrew. I'm a bad guy. That doesn't mean I'm a bad guy.
yeah, we're just gonna let him die, and then like
Well, yeah,
damn
you're
it.
charging 700 gold a month for rent in a shitty fucking apartment.
So, I guess.
You
so,
know, people that charge over prices, they just deserve death, apparently.
Bro, he just doubled the rent on a whim.
So it seems like you find a lawyer and sue this dude.
You think they have 26 copper? You think they're gonna get a lawyer?
Or get
so how
common
long until
sense
you're?
and move somewhere else.
How long until he puts you out though? Like your month is up already.
He is never gonna put them out. We're a constant money sponge. He's just gonna
Well-
keep them in debt forever.
well, that's the thing. Well, basically what Andrew said.
Oof.
I either pay them or I essentially become essentially a servant until I pay off the debt.
Jeez. Okay. That is very unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna be real, guys. I feel like if we like let this play out for one night and see if the ogre comes, it's gotta
Yeah,
be.
let's just
It's gotta be.
let's
If
just
not,
back
then
out.
You should help him out. If the ogre
Let's
doesn't
just-
come.
Let's just back out, wait for like until nightfall, see if anything
Right.
happens.
Right. And if nothing happens, I feel like we should come back and help her out.
Yeah.
Or at least teach this, kick this guy's ass or something. I don't know. Let me stop.
Yeah,
Let me
yeah,
stop.
yeah. So, you ever know? You know what tarring and feathering it?
Oh my gosh. Wolfram attempts
You know how
to
many
give
people died of tarring and feathering?
Yeah, and it wouldn't be that much of a loss.
Wolfram attempts to give the smaller sister a coin, as she says, "No, sir, please, no, sir." The older sister takes the coin and says, "Please, don't do that."
But it's funny.
It's a
Out here, like, I'm gonna fill her pocket with coins until she can't stand up.
Yes.
She'll be so rich she can't stand it.
She'll have so much money, but she won't be able to move her legs.
That's the goal.
I'm sorry, but it's just it's a culture where we're from.
Okay, right?
We're not
Well, I
allowed.
mean,
We're
you
not
don't seem
allowed
to
to.
care.
We're not allowed to have the same riches as the Valkyries are.
Oh, trust me,
How do
you
you know
do
I'm a
not
Valkyrie?
have the same riches as me.
What the fuck is your problem, dude? Jesus.
How do you know I'm a Valkyrie?
Make them feel like they can take the money.
Oh my. Okay, because I was like, yo.
I feel like if
Damn.
they knew I had much more money, then they might be able to take the little bit of money.
Okay, because I was like, dude.
He's out here just flexing on work.
Dough.
I'm like, damn. Dude.
I'm not loaded for real. I just want them to believe that.
Okay, because I was like, you already have enough muscle. Why are you flexing now?
You see, The reason Kay ended up in the hospital is because he flexed too hard. Literally.
Crazy thing.
Well, you see, in the southern hemisphere, exactly where we come from, gold, silver, platinum, copper, these are all valuable riches that only the Valkyries can get. And the rest of us are left to the paper currency. In fact, it's so
The
bad.
paper currency you can only use in your region.
Yes. In fact, it's so bad over here.
I
It's
see.
so bad where we come from that even stealing copper could get your hands cut off. Much less gold.
Right, but you're not. You're
We'll
not.
probably go there and do it just so they see what happens. Like, ha, stole copper, cuts off hands, another side to run back. All right, that's my punishment, boys. For like, yeah, there's no protocol for this situation.
See, they're just like, fuck.
They're like, do we chop them off again? Like, we already did it.
Dude.
Like, I don't.
They're like, the punishment was to chop off his hands, but we did that, but he still has hands.
Fuck around. Found out.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that wouldn't even happen, because then the moment that would happen, they'd be like, oh shit, you're a fucking Valkyrie.
But
I mean, this isn't the same region, and they don't follow the paper rules. So how do you
I know
pay
that.
for things?
No, I know that.
Yeah, but how do you know I'm a
It's just
Valkyrie?
my sister, you know, she's kind of
Oh.
hardwired to it.
Yeah, but like, here's the question: how did they know I was a Valkyrie?
Well,
These are questions that should be asked.
well, you see, like I said, only Valkyries have access to this. My sister probably thought that you were a Valkyrie only because you had it.
I see.
I see.
So basically, Fox an asshole.
Shut the fuck up, Tanya. Shut the fuck up.
The little sister starts taking off Wolfram shoes.
Hey now.
What?
It's customary that we give the Valkyries anything they desire.
Shut the fuck up, Tanya.
Whoa there.
Not
You
that
got a little too
far.
much different shit.
That's it. I'm
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
killing Tanya.
Oh, yes. Like this. And it
Good luck with that.
That's it. Tanya's life over.
Yeah, but no, the little sister starts to clean Wolfram shoes.
Okay.
Again, it's quite customary where I'm from. We have to be respectful towards the Valkyrie. Would any
So,
of you like
I will-
soup?
Nah, we're good.
I want to rule a country in the southern hemisphere. Think about how easy it is to please these people. Just take them out of oppression, give them some gold. They're going to be living the high life. Like, these ungrateful people, I liberate them from a corrupt king, and they're like, I don't think you're really cool. In fact, I'm going to keep supporting the same asshole.
Jeez. You just want to take over the world. Damn.
Nah, some people are just ungrateful.
It's the end of the world as we know it. Anyway.
Tanya's gonna rule half.
I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna keep liberating countries until I find one that finally thanks me.
But yeah, no, Wolfram. But yeah, she says, well, if you don't want any soup, I could answer any question that you need.
Yes, that I can take you up on.
Okay, do we just want to ask her if she has a weird mask?
Well, actually, I don't want her to know that we're on to her, so that she can, like,
Okay, so do you just want to like leave And wait until night.
Yeah. Can we put this off until tomorrow though? I'm a bit tired. Wink, wink.
Yeah.
Long plane ride over.
How old are they again?
Who, the sisters?
Yeah.
Well, the younger one is 11, and then the older one is 26.
Don't use that site anymore.
Oh, what the? Twice the age gap.
Oh god.
Yes, we put this off till tomorrow. The questions, that is,
Of
if you
course.
don't mind.
That's fine.
You know, jet lag and all that.
Well, since you'll be sleeping here, I guess I could bring out the futons.
Wait, in this room?
Well, that's what you paid for.
Where are you? Don't you live in this room?
That's essentially what he said. He said I could you could stay here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess you won't have to be on this street. Then. I don't
Well,
know.
I only have a week to pay it off. It's 700 gold. I'll figure out something.
Andrew, why would you send me this?
Thought it was funny.
All right, well, good night.
Andrew,
I think you have a good one.
Anywho, going to Jafari. Jafari.
Oh shit! I didn't realize. I didn't realize I was saying shit this entire time. I didn't realize I was muted.
Oh, jeez. Miles.
So quick rundown of what the heck is going on with the people. Amethyst has gone to Somnium to talk with the people from the Emerald family from Gemworld. Freaking Kay and Wolfram have gone to Somnium to go to a mountain village to deal with an ogre, quote unquote.
Oh.
yes, of course.
Oh.
And
Oh,
Abigail,
like they're doing. Yeah. Nice.
and Abigail has told you about essentially, basically Oski's little problem, but leaving it quite vague.
On purpose?
No.
Oh.
Just making sure. So yeah, Abigail essentially tells Jafari that Oski has gotten a letter from her old boyfriend-ish.
Oh no.
Who Oski has explained to Abigail was actually an arranged marriage, and that boyfriend definitely branded her in the process of doing that.
So this man isn't frozen yet?
So.
That's the real surprise here. This man isn't dead?
So does she have 7 evil X's or something? What the fuck? Okay, I guess it wasn't funny.
This man is quite literally treading on thin ice. His life is dangling by a thread.
But no, Abigail is with Jafari right now.
Okay. That all being said, where's Veal? I haven't seen them in a while.
I think we. You mean? Wait, what do you mean? Seen him in a while? We still got. We haven't rescued him from Fiska yet. Or was it Fiska?
Yeah, Fiska.
Okay. That's why I was mentioning it, because every time I say I'm going to do something about that, I never do. So I just want to do that.
To be fair, I kind of do too.
Okay, Miles, I retract that I said about earlier. I had my mic muted and I was talking. See, see, it ain't just me. Like when you said the joke, I did laugh, and then I was like, you were like, I guess no one laughed. I was like, oh, okay, that's cool.
Okay, guess what?
I was like, okay.
Guess I don't count as a person.
Guess I can
Damn, bro.
Right. That's cool and all. I was over
Guess
here
I'm not real.
adding to the joke.
Damn. But you said this. But you said Vila then Friska?
Fiska.
Visca. Okay.
Fiska.
Also-
F.
Fiska.
So like Wilson
Like,
Fisk.
let's get your ass.
Shut the fuck
No,
up, bitch.
I'm-
Stop being horny on
No.
Maine.
Yeah,
Look,
with the
he's
grizzle.
not gonna forget.
Stop it. Stop it. No.
Andrew, stop being horny on Maine.
No.
Simp.
It's all he's ever known. Can't
Okay.
ever stop being horny on Maine.
Okay, so before I just continue with this, is Oski's boyfriend gonna destroy the world right now?
No, Oski's boyfriend is probably about to die.
Is that what we want? Because we still need to find Veal.
Does it matter?
I mean, if it's enough of a problem for Abigail
Are
to tell
you
me,
gonna be the one that's gonna stop Oski?
I'd at least try. If she blows up like a city or something, then I have to.
A person that can snap their fingers and probably wipe out a city?
It is our job. We are
Okay,
heroes. So that being said, which one's more? Okay, Abigail, which one do you think
Veal.
is more urgent?
Veal. It's definitely
There we
Veal.
go.
Well, yeah, because
Okay.
like Abigail could just say, "Hey, Oski, don't nuke a city. Just kill the one dude."
I don't think it's maybe it's not that simple. I don't know.
It really is. Because Oski is blinded by the horny.
Anywho,
Let's go get Veal, because
anywho, Jafari
been
and
a while.
Abigail go to Fiska.
and I have all my stuff on me, and I'm in my Titan configuration before shit gets real.
Okay, you walk off the plane in your Titan configuration. So you arrive at Fiska. Fiska is a city genuinely known for the fact that most of its buildings are legitimately upside down.
Oh, it's like Wonderworks. That's great.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like that one
It has a
place.
lot of water parks, and it's
Well, it's also a museum that is upside down.
So, like, is it just like the facade of the building's upside down, or is literally everything upside down?
No, just the facade.
Okay. Okay.
No one really knows why, but no one's really cares enough to fix it.
It's all fun and games. So it's like, oh yeah, there was like a Titan used to live over here, and then he got really fucking mad, so he just got mad and flipped the thing over like it was a chess table.
Or in One Piece, the Arlong pirates just were like, you know what? Fuck this town.
Fuck this town. Upside down, go burr.
Yeah.
As soon as Jafari and Abigail get onto the runway, you notice a lot of cats. Cats and dogs.
Oh. Living together?
Big.
Mass hysteria?
And cats and dogs.
why is there so many cats and dogs here?
I don't know, but I like it.
Complaining.
And then one of them fucking tries to scratch me.
And then a pit bull mauls.
But I like it. They all anamorph.
They're all just furries.
Oh god, oh fuck. Run, 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 abort the town.
As there are a whole bunch of cats and dogs, you see you see animal control just kind of coming in and trying to collect them. As one of them comes near you, they say, "Sorry, sir, we've had a lot of problems with cats and dogs over here. A lot of wild
Is it
animals
raining
coming."
It's raining cats
Oh.
and dogs.
Okay. Did I guess
So-
it?
No,
What?
Andrew, no.
Hey, don't
Um,
make that seem like that's out of the realm of possibility.
Shut your whore mouth.
I feel like I guessed it and you just changed it on the fly.
No, you did not.
I think I did.
No.
Yeah, you can think whatever you want, Andrew. It doesn't
I
change
will.
the fact that you're fucking wrong.
I will think whatever I want.
And guess what? You'll be wrong.
Mhm.
Is Gavin
Totally.
still staying here? Like, I mean,
Okay,
what?
so
Check on him?
before we continue, are the cats and dogs like doing something in like a pattern or like something that would seem odd for an animal?
No. At least not these ones.
Just like a bunch of dogs like graffitiing hate speech on the side of a wall.
Does this happen often?
Who says fuck cats? It's like, damn, that's crazy.
Damn, bro.
All my homies hate cats.
Screw the Whiskerites.
Screw the whisker percent.
The Whisker.
Wow, deep or
Maybe one of those days.
The cats are like all whisker.
Kitty racism.
Kitty racism.
Andrew, it's the cat history video.
Oh
Oh,
no.
boy.
Anywho,
And that's a
going,
case watch later.
Oh yeah. hold on.
going throughout the
That's
town.
pretty
While I said that these cats, dogs, and wild animals aren't doing anything out of the ordinary, as you get closer and closer to town and closer to the mayor's office, you see a dog smoking a pipe.
Oh
Huh.
no.
Badass.
Yeah, that's kind of, I mean,
So this is
wonder if
probably
they
a
live
stupid- This is probably a stupid question. Do they talk?
No.
Okay.
Nothing's a stupid question.
Not in this campaign, at least.
Okay. I wave at the dog and see if it does anything.
It starts to accompany you.
Oh. All right. Does it is it just like walking with us as we go through the town, or is it like leading us somewhere?
Walking with you.
Okay. In game, how long has Veal been gone? Oh god.
At this point, a month.
Fuck.
yeah. We didn't find him last time we went here.
I don't even remember being over here.
No, I mean me and Wolfram.
Oh. Watch him got what? Watch it like Veal got turned into one of these fucking animals. And then died or some shit like that.
You mean all these animals might be people? And
Yes.
Or
I mean,
similar theory, or like Horcruxes, where his soul has been turned into a shit ton of dogs and cats.
Oh, that's terrible.
That-
You gotta find every single one to bring him back.
That's a side mission if I've ever heard it.
That's a real RPG fetch quest right there.
Right.
Find all 720 dogs and 384 cats.
what happens if they kill each other? Do
Oh well.
they just coalesce in the win?
Oh well. Mission
No,
failed.
he just loses that part of his soul. You cannot complete the fetch quest. You need to just grab a random cat and just hope it doesn't fuck up his personality.
Oh no.
Oh my
Like,
gosh.
Like we do it, he comes back, and then he's like,
Every once you only fuck up on one cat dies, and you just have to substitute a normal cat. He just coughs up a hairball every once in a while.
You gonna finish that?
Ah. Ew.
Every time he sees a mouse, he has to kill it for no fucking reason.
Veal, what the fuck? What are you doing?
Oh
Mine.
no, it's just like I saw it and I just knew it had to die. Just every
Anywho.
time he's outside, he just has to take out a random fucking bird.
Anywho, where are you going?
Well,
I
where do
mean-
you?
I don't know what's in this town.
Mm.
This is the first time I've been here.
But there's always a mayor's there's always a mayor's office. There's a courthouse. There's a lot of things. There is, bro. It's a regular town.
I know,
Well,
I'm just thinking. I mean,
You
fuck it,
wonder-
mayor's office. It's where we always go, so let's go to the mayor's office.
Going to the mayor's office. You enter the mayor's office, and he is currently turned around in his chair as he says, "So you finally came, eh?"
Oh, boy.
That's not creepy as hell.
have you been expecting us, or
Have you been sending
Well,
us? Okay.
No. I am not the one who's been sending you things. No, that was the previous mayor, or at least that was the real mayor of this town.
Oh,
I'm more of, as he turns around, he reveals himself as Fergie Zumo, an accountant.
Gamer. He's
Like-
back.
Like what I've done with the place? I figured that it needed a more animalistic vibe.
What a dude.
Fergie is the fucking friction fucker, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah?
Oh, okay.
Did you-
Mm. Fucking okay.
Who would you rather it be, Fergie Zumo or old man Johnny?
Old man Johnny. I'd rather be called gay than with this person who blew up my suit.
So, Jafari, it's been a while. And Abigail, you're looking... Anyway, Jafari, it's been a while.
Damn.
Damn.
I mean, I'm
So
sorry.
mean.
I'm sorry. She just didn't leave an impression. Just saying. Like, she kind of got one shot in the tournament.
I don't remember it being a one shot.
Shade.
You got wrecked by Miss Reaper. That was
Yeah,
pretty
that's
much a one
okay.
shot.
You don't remember it because it happened so fast.
Okay,
Everybody-
I guess it pretty much was a one shot.
It was
mean-
not a one shot. He's just messing with you. Stick up for yourself more.
Yes.
I mean, even if it was, everybody be taken out by it was Miss Reaper, which is probably a compliment within itself.
I don't know. She's one scary bitch.
That's true. And she was going next level on that other shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
She was going sicko mode for no reason. It was like, damn, slow down.
One of the cats jumps onto Jafari's shoulder.
Care to explain the cats?
Oh, yeah. Gee. There's really no good way to explain it. Meet the townsfolk.
I
Oh.
fucking knew it. God. Wait. Does he have pelts all around the room?
No.
Bruh.
That would be
He's like,
That'd
I
be
turn them
sick.
into animals, but I hunt them for sport.
The most dangerous game.
Okay, you said no, right?
Rabbits.
Yeah, no.
Okay, because I was gonna be like, dude.
Bro, I'm a villain, not sick. Okay?
Mm. So he's part of the organization that literally turned a dude into chum.
So,
Oh, so
yeah.
Heisenberg
Yeah.
made a
works.
dude smoothie.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, fair enough.
You gotta get rid of the body somehow.
But anywho, yeah, it's just he says, yeah, it took a bit, you know, but we finally got pretty much everybody, I think.
So you turn them into animals.
Oh yeah, we turned them into
Why?
All the
animals.
cool kids.
Well, it's stuff for family reunion. You wouldn't get it.
Oh, wait, what? He was part of the Solomon Grimm.
Him. Fergie's a part of the Grimm family. That's part of the reason why I don't like him very much.
Yeah, but the Grimm family is separate from the Monza family.
Yes.
This
Yeah, they're
one
separate.
sentence might
Do
have
you
revealed-
realize every single crime family is on the family reunion?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You're just dumb.
I thought it was only the different sects of the Monza family.
No, it's all of them.
Yeah, Fairy,
Intense.
Ginger, like all of them are part of the family reunion. They're all family. Well, yeah,
Like-
they're all.
This is too intense.
Like if we got like pissed enough, we could theoretically join if we just started going sicko mode and law.
I went so sick about on the lie became the law.
Oh, then it means you can't join. You run a country. You are the law. Judge. Key gets it.
Judge Dredd. I am the law.
Law. But anyway.
Fergie Zumo says, "Oh, you know, just kind of like it's stuff for family reunion. You wouldn't get it, you know. Don't worry, these people will eventually go back to me.
When's fucking eventually? Because we're looking for somebody.
You know, when they're auctioned off and taken wherever the place."
What?
Oh yeah,
You know,
yeah. We
sold into slavery.
Yeah, no, we turned these people into cats and auctioned them off for money at Rashiva.
Kind of a funny meme.
It's kitty history, and it's just like ours.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. God. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, no, it's like
I've seen
usually
that.
we have some big holes and like Thejik, you know, Grimm's grandson is usually there with crates that go down to the lower levels. Miles realizing that every single time I said that there were cages passing by.
I mean, I knew there were people being turned into cats. I just didn't get confirmation till now.
So, you know, the interesting stuff. We're only doing it for money, honestly. Yes, our plans
You said
require a
I would
lot.
get something.
Well, our plans for the family, our plans for the family reunion require a lot of money.
Because the Grimm family wants to be the only family.
Why can't you all just have a fucking cookout in a
Can't
park?
you just
Like
be
regular
normal?
fucking family reunions.
Nah,
Like regular fucking people.
I don't think they're regular families.
What
They're
part
crying.
in villains do you not get?
No, I get that.
Then why would
Fucking
you expect
do
us to be
you-
regular in any way?
Because even villains just have to fucking sit down and eat at some point without fucking turning people into cats.
Yeah,
Or
that's our
stealing
usual
shit.
family
Blowing
reunions.
shit up.
But this is the family reunion, you know, the thing that happens every 5 years. You know, we don't do this often.
you're not going to sit here and act like and tell me all this. Like this is just a normal fucking thing you do.
Well, it
That-
kind of
that-
is.
Do we
That
still
wouldn't-
not know where the family unions takes place?
No, you
No.
don't.
We don't. We barely know jack shit. And I
Well,
can't even get more information now because I gotta find out where the fuck our guy is and potentially turn these people back into non-fucking cats, which gotta find that shit out too.
Jeez, man, you don't have to be so hostile.
You turned an entire townspeople into fucking cats.
Yeah, but you don't have to scream, bro.
Monza literally genocided a country. I'm fine.
Yeah, but like, bro, you don't have to be so rude about
To be
it.
fa- now, to be fair, that happened a couple years ago, like way years ago. Like
You know,
I'm pretty
casual
sure, like,
genocide.
Like, I'm pretty sure 80 years ago. You know.
Miles,
That doesn't make
they're
it
at
fucking
again.
better.
I'm just gonna turn my TV up.
Wait, it doesn't?
No, I will fire you. I swear to fucking God.
Listen. Calm down. We can all talk this out. Ish, maybe. Listen, you might as well calm down. It doesn't matter anymore. We practically won. We have the people into cats and dogs and lions and leopards and tigers and aster stuff. And we're literally shipping them to Rashiva as we speak. There's really nothing you can do.
How did that should not have happened.
Well, I guess we can interrogate him into divulging where the hell they're sending these people. Well, where the hell they're
He said-
Just told you.
You said
Yeah, I
where
know.
they're sending them.
Where? Like right now? Like the airport?
Does it matter?
Yes.
Probably by boat.
I mean,
You need a cargo ship to move an entire town's worth of people.
good point.
Who've been converted as cats and dogs.
Yeah, okay.
Speaking of which, by the way, Jafari, could you put that cat in this cage right here?
No.
He's
Oh,
gonna
he's so fucking done.
Like Jafari, like I think I broke Miles right there. Just like
Miles.exe
the-
has stopped working.
He said, "What kind of people are you?"
I mean, he just sat there and monologued. He was pretty villain.
You sly dog, you got
And
me
imagine not the
monologue.
accountant.
Oh,
I bet they can really count on you.
Listen, Hammurabi, right? I'm not trying to be a dick, but I don't know why you're here.
told you.
And honestly enough, I kind of didn't expect you to be here. It's been like a month since they sent you that thing, so I just kind of never expected you to show up. But you know, totally worth it. Big fan, by the way. But look, how about we calm down and talk this over with a cup of coffee, a little bit of Joe, a little bit of snacks. A little white cream cake myself.
Oh, where's Veal?
Real? Ooh.
Yeah, I don't think. No, the Kern family aren't involved with Veal's system.
If he was in this town.
Well, no. Like, I literally talked to Solitary has no idea. I mean, I don't think the Grimm family.
Do you think they know the names of every single dog in here?
Probably not. You're right. Okay.
Can someone please describe to me what Veal looks like?
Well, you described him to Fergie, and he's like, nope, haven't seen him. Sorry.
Miles, check if it's a talent. Touch the cat with some helium.
I touched the cat with some helium.
You touch the
Bro,
cat
he's
with
so
some
fucking
helium, and the cat pops into a woman. What the heck?
It's always nice to get a naked woman in your arms.
She starts hugging Hammurabi. Thank you. And I am completely naked. Okay.
Please get off me. Now.
Sorry.
Oh,
No simp September.
Get off me, woman!
Hey, she was supposed to go out with the rest of the cargo.
Get off me, woman!
Tiger like looked like he was hugging her from behind. The fucking suplexer.
Hey, she was supposed to go out with the rest of the cargo.
I'm not leaving here until I find my friend. Either wait, okay, look. So Veal was, this is DM. Veal was in this city a month ago.
yes. I mean,
How long have the Grimm family been here? Okay, actually, we probably don't know that. Before I do anything else. Hey, Fergie, how long have you been in this town?
About 3 weeks.
Abigail, how long has it been since you've been here?
I mean, I was only here for like a couple of, maybe less than a day at most.
It's been 4 weeks since Abigail was here.
Oh, no wonder I haven't heard of anything like that. Wait, what the hell? Does that mean
Wait,
4 weeks? Okay.
so we've been looking for him for a month. Abigail was here a month ago, and he did not find him. Well, she did not find him.
No, they were dealing with some sort of magnesium thing in the
What?
mines.
Okay, Fergie, have you seen anything in the mines in the 3 weeks you've been here?
Oh no, we excavated those mines.
Were there any people in the mine when you were there?
Wait, pause. I have my timeline so messed up. I totally forgot.
Yeah.
Okay, rewind this. This is the official timeline, right?
Okay.
So it's been about a week since Abigail has been here, and Fergie has only been here for about 3 days.
Okay.
But as far as Veal goes, yeah, he's been still missing for a month.
How did all of my
Yeah, I don't think they were involved in his disappearance. I think something else happened, but I have no idea what it was.
Listen, man, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know who this Veal guy is. Now, I've never seen him.
Oh. Oh my fucking god. Okay.
What, you have a headache or something? I have Advil.
I'm not.
Advil exists in this world.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna shoot people.
Oh,
You could.
run into the bathroom. Be right back.
I'm not gonna kill anybody. I'm not gonna. Not gonna fucking kill. Okay.
You
We're
got
gonna go. We're gonna go
Okay.
now.
All right. Okay.
Going back to Amethyst.
Mm.
So Luna essentially tells Amethyst that most likely Sapphire was sent back here under suggestion to do something. Though to what, she has no idea.
Okay. So what do we do? How
mean-
how would we how do we test it and make sure?
Well, there's an easy way of doing it. I could just cast Dispel Magic on her.
Oh no. I mean, are you positive Because, like, if you're wrong, I'm pretty sure this time, like, she's not gonna forgive me.
I mean, I could be wrong, but is it really not worth is it really worth saving a friendship if I'm right? At that point, it's not gonna even matter.
What? What? Okay,
Listen,
look.
your friend met with your aunt. Okay?
Yeah.
At that point, if she casts suggestion on her, then she could literally have her do anything.
Damn it, I didn't even think of that. She literally told me they were face to face. I didn't even question it. Ow! The last time I didn't question something, a man was thrown out of a window.
What?
I got after this.
Yeah,
Never.
don't worry about it. He's okay though.
And I got
Yeah, he's only in the hospital. He was
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Yeah, the previous mayor.
Listen, I could just use dispel magic on her. It's not like it's gonna affect her if there's nothing wrong with her.
Okay, but you have to promise, like, if she asks and this all falls through, like, I had nothing to do with this at all. We never had this conversation. I was never here, even though I'm here.
She holds your hand and says, "I understand."
Gently slides back in.
Oh, sorry, I didn't. Never mind.
Okay.
I'll just cast dispel magic on your friend.
Okay.
She goes up to Sapphire, and casts dispel magic on her. Sapphire instantly faints.
Ah, shit, she was right. Shit, you were right.
I told you. There was just something off about her.
Okay, now what do we do?
Sapphire starts to wake up. Oh,
Body.
my head.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna rush over and prop up her head. Are you okay?
Amethyst? Where am I?
What? You've been in Emerald City for like the past 2 days.
Emerald City? What am I doing in Emerald City?
You know, it fell through the sky, and you told me that you rescued everyone and helped bring them here.
Right. I fell through the sky. I helped people. And then I got attacked by Sardonyx. Then she did something. I think she cast suggestion on me. How am I even...
She definitely did.
How do I even remember that?
Okay, I'm gonna look over at. I keep fucking calling her Opal.
Luna.
What? Luna. I'm gonna look over at Luna and be like, "Yeah, why does she remember that?"
Well, since I dispelled the magic, she would remember how the spell got activated.
What?
Like
Okay.
at the moment of time, so if someone uses suggestion on you, you know that they cast the spell on you, but
You're just not aware of it when you're in it.
yeah,
Exactly.
Okay. Damn, that's fucked up. So, like, what was the last thing you remember her telling you before she casted the spell? How did you even run into her?
I don't know. I don't know what was the last thing she told me.
What do you mean?
It
Well,
was
I mean-
something to do with the emeralds, but I'm not quite sure. My head still hurts.
maybe it was technology.
Yo, man, at this point, I don't even know. Okay, so where do we go from here?
Well, what Sapphire needs is long rest. However, I could start teaching you magic.
Ooh, yeah, want to be able to blow even more shit up. I meant help save
That's a
my people.
bad idea.
Well,
Definitely meant help save my people.
I can't teach you how to blow something up, but I think I can teach a way of, well, getting rid of the problem sardonyx without killing her outright. You could even say that it's a punishment worse than death.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is it like some like cool mystical change that'll keep her locked up forever? Or like maybe like we separate her soul from her body?
That's
No, though I'll have to look back at my text to see if that's the thing. No,
Okay.
it's a spell that my mother taught me before like she's anyway. It's called the it's called basically what is it? The bind of 100 trials.
hey.
Oh,
Hey.
that sounds soul sucking.
Actually, no, it's not. It's essentially a curse that once placed upon someone, it requires them to follow 100 rules or else they die.
Oh my shit!
You
Oh
just
my God.
noticed it?
Do you know how to reverse that? That's the same shit that might be on my mom.
Oh, really? I mean, it's a
Yes.
pretty powerful spell. I would have to research how to reverse it, but I'm pretty sure there's a way.
Okay, you have to teach me this as soon as possible.
Okay. Well, I could try and teach it to you now, though it would probably take a couple days for you to actually get.
I got nothing but time. Not really, but I'm here.
Well, I have to tell you about the risks of taking it. Of
Let me
using it.
guess. It takes a limb, you know what I'm saying?
Well, not necessarily. One of the first things about about this bind is that once you cast it, you can't cast it again.
Okay, I mean I only need it for my aunt. I don't see the problem.
Well, no, that's just one thing. The second thing is that it does require some sort of sacrifice of you, but that sacrifice could be really literal or abstract.
What do you mean, like a piece of my soul?
Well, yeah, that or memories or your dreams or nightmare dreams or thoughts or things like that. You could even just do something like an eye.
Yo, what? Okay,
So you're telling me you could cast this spell and then also be badass with an eye patch for the rest
Yo,
of your
what
life?
the fuck?
Dude,
Not
I see no
everybody wants an
downside.
eye
That means you have to like get your eye cut off.
No. I object.
Who needs depth perception anyway?
God bless.
You get to look cool with an eye patch. That's all you need.
Mm.
But other than that, the last thing is that the rules have to be pre-written. It's not like you can make them up on the fly. You need to actually write them out on a piece of paper in order for the spell to actually work.
What? How many rules are there?
100.
100. Though
Oh.
technically you don't need to write out all 100.
Okay, I'm listening.
All right, rule 1, no breathing. Rule 2, no speaking.
That's another thing. Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that freaking plot. I knew someone was gonna think of that. The rules cannot violate normal functions. So you can't write things like no breathing, your heart can't beat. None of that can be allowed.
Okay. So I can't tell her not to eat food
Yeah,
or
but
to
you
starve
could
to
tell her
death.
to never speak again.
Exactly.
Okay,
You
that's a
could do
nice one.
that.
That's a nice one. But so I can't be like chop off your hand, but I can be like,
No, you could be chop off your hand.
oh, I can do chop off your hand. Okay.
Yeah, you can't.
You just can't say you
outright.
have to kill yourself.
Exactly. You just can't tell them to
Oh.
outright kill themselves.
Oh, this is fabulous. I'm gonna make her a living stump.
Oh God.
What?
And you call us monsters?
But yeah, she says, now Amethyst, this is a 12th level spell, meaning that it's really powerful and is going to have some physical toll on your body even after casting it.
Like I'm gonna be knocked out for a couple of days?
Don't know. It varies from person to person. I personally never used the spell, though I know I can because my mother taught it to me. It's actually a very simple spell to learn, though it does take a considerable amount of magic just to cast.
Okay.
Just remember the 1st
I'm
thing.
still on board so far.
It's just
Yeah.
once you cast it, you can't cast it on anyone else. A person loses the ability to cast a spell permanently after the first use.
Wait, what? Wait,
She just explained this.
Yeah, she.
You can only
I thought she
a
meant
single
I
person
can't
can only
cast
ever
that
cast it
spell?
once.
Okay. I thought she said I could never like cast like magic again. She just means this one spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure because I was
It's
like,
kind of like
what?
Wish, but like without
Oh.
the chance that you get it back.
Okay.
So you really
cool
have
with
to make
that.
it count. As far as reversing it, I guess it would just require me to unwrite every single one of the rules. Well, that could take forever.
Wait. So in order to do that, would I have to find out how will I know the 100 rules? Like, I didn't
It
write them.
would require a ritual, and again, it's unwriting them. So it wouldn't require knowledge of them. It would just require undoing them. And since it's a 12th level spell, it's like trying to undo a knot the size of a country.
Wait, but if I kill the person who casted the spell, will
It
the
doesn't matter.
Oh,
12th level spells don't care about mortality. They're permanent.
Whew. This is getting serious.
Binding contract.
But other than that, there's really nothing else to the spell. Are you sure you want to learn it?
Yeah, just in case it comes
Alright.
to that.
Well, I'll start teaching it to you then.
I hope I don't regret this.
Going back to Kay and Wolfram. Kay is fake asleep.
Mhm.
And Wolfram is constantly trying to get the girl to take the gold.
All right.
It has started to rain outside as the older sister gives Wolfram a bowl and starts pouring potato soup into it.
Thank you, I guess.
No problem, Mr. Valkyrie, sir.
You can just call me Wolf.
In my country, it is disrespectful to call people of higher power by their first name.
Well, you
Get
see,
you a woman.
we're not in that country anymore.
I understand. Thank you, Wolfram.
No problem.
So, why exactly are you two wandering into a town like this? Surely Somnium has better homes and amenities for people of your stature.
Well, we're just trying to get away from it all, you know? We just started hiking through the mountains one day, and then we stumbled upon this village.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Oh, Mister, you're awake.
Huh?
The man in the corner who was fake asleep just said, "Yeah, that's about right."
I'll pour you some soup.
Soup in the morning. Nice.
No, it's
Still
it's
not.
night.
Potatoes. You are suspicious.
Sus.
She pours you some potato soup. You
Who is
notice
it?
the older sister.
Whoa?
Oh, thirsty.
It is night now?
Get
And
you
it's
a
night right now.
one.
Yes.
Almost, yeah.
What is she doing here?
Trying to roll up.
You notice that as she gives you the bowl of soup, there's a rash on her hand.
Something happened to your hand before? Allergy?
Oh, yes. Nothing major. Nothing to concern yourself about, at least. It's just been a long journey for me and my sister.
I see.
Well, it's getting late, and I will understand if you're all tired. I have to work a night shift to try and attempt to pay for this 700 gold.
Yeah.
All right.
Good luck with that. Really. I wish you the best.
Well, I'm gonna go out on a walk for the night, and then I'll probably turn in myself.
Of course.
Alright. You have a nice night.
As she's about to walk out, you notice that she grabs her head for a second as she reels back from getting a headache.
Oh, goodness.
Get her to lay down.
How are you? Yeah, I'll lie her down onto the floor and be like, are you alright?
No, I'm fine. It's just a migraine, I swear.
Okay. You don't have any, like, medicine for that?
I can't
Bro,
afford.
she has 23 copper.
I can't really.
Depression.
When you only have so much, you either pick between food or medicine.
I see.
Damn.
And starvation is worse than migraines.
Well, sorry about that.
It's fine. I understand. She leaves. Wolfram and Kay, I guess
I'm gonna go
for.
to the
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the roof and keep a bird's eye view
All right.
of the.
But yeah, Wolfram goes for a walk, and Kay goes to the roof to keep a bird's eye view while it's raining.
Oh, of course it's raining. Did you say that already?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
You
I
all
must have
broody
missed
like that, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
Just a rain. You'll be fine.
Wolfram's taking a walk in the rain anyway. We're both in the rain. Fine.
They ain't acid
the
rain. I'll be
rain-
fine.
The rain is evaporating off of Muto.
What? That thing stays hot? Gee,
It doesn't
does
like being
now.
wet.
it's like a
It
skillet.
doesn't like being wet.
I'm carrying around a skillet.
Carrying around a fucking fog machine.
I can turn this frying pan into a drying pan.
God, why would you even say that fucking clip? God damn it, dude. Shut up, Brock.
So as the evaporating, does that create a fog around me? Like a
Nah, it's a
dense-
light mist. It's a light mist.
a light? Okay. I'm just chilling.
Bro, check out my fucking
Cool.
fog machine. Whips out a
Muto
hammer.
Bubble. I feel this thing. I'm gonna.
As this is happening, right? The younger sister kind of watches you under the shelter.
Watch his
You?
I'm back.
the roof.
Yeah.
You're spotted.
She's
You've
watching.
been spotted.
Yes.
Oh,
You have
thirsty.
alerted the horde.
Target spotted. Airstrike inbound.
Hey.
Enemy AC 130 above.
She's coming for them cheeks.
Chill.
Bro,
She's
the
like,
little sister's 11.
Uh,
Oh, I thought it was the
Ew.
old one.
Chill.
Chill.
I
Gotta
thought
chill.
it was the old
Chill.
moving on.
I just.
We'll just pretend you didn't say that.
Thank
What
you.
do
I
you-
feel
what do you-
vindicated.
So I look to the little girl. I'm like, what are you doing up there?
Nothing, sir. Just watching.
Oh,
She
wait.
was
Oh,
trying to assassinate you.
That's what we call terrifying.
Yeah.
It's even spookier when you realize she wears a mask over her eyes.
You
No.
wanna come sit?
No umbrella, sir.
It's just a little rain.
She walks over to you and sits.
So you've been here for about a month, huh?
Yes,
How
sir.
you liking it?
It's better, sir.
Better than the road?
Better than home.
But why'd you leave?
They
Well,
treat,
home was. Oh.
they
Huh?
treat
I mean,
me bad there.
right, but I mean, like,
They speak a
probably-
different language in the
it-
southern continent, or is she just autistic?
Damn.
Just curious.
She's
Like,
super spy.
what?
She's a
Wait,
super-
what?
I said, do they speak a different language in the southern continent, or does she just have a learning deficiency or some
She
shit?
is a trained assassin, and learning language was the last thing on her priority.
What?
Yeah,
I
Wait,
don't
why
think
did you
that's
get
That
that?
is not.
Wait,
What?
That's
Where
What
did
kind of
you get
assassin
that?
wouldn't know how to speak the language of the place you're trying to go to?
Sandra Kane?
Yes, that's exactly what I was going for. She is a living weapon.
I mean, I think in her case, she can't speak, period.
Anyway.
Well, I mean, it couldn't have been an easy task leaving. What was the tipping point that made it worth it leaving?
The All Father destroyed village.
Oh,
Did she just say the All Father?
Yes.
who,
That's a
who's the
fucking
All
name.
Fucking Odin?
Yes. Fucking Odin deleted a village.
Who's the awful?
He
So,
king of
Does it
Valkyrie.
call
Daddy.
Many people in this hemisphere call All Father God.
We're about to summon the Bifrost.
Fucking God eliminated a city.
Wow. What makes him a god?
I got a trip to a summer hemisphere plan. Don't ask why.
Don't ask
What?
why.
There's a dude with secrets I need to find out.
it's all fun and games. So Odin is like, I see you. Zap.
It's all fun and games until you just get fucking smoked.
So is the Allfather usually destroying villages?
He was disappointed in us.
Jeez, what could you have done? What could
We
they have?
He said we disrespect him. Not enough wine for his ceremony.
Not enough skulls for the skull throne.
More blood for the blood god.
Could be worse. It could have, they might have
Listen,
ran out of milk for the cornflakes.
List of
Yeah.
corn ain't massacres. This list is incomplete. You
This
can
list
help
is
by
incomplete.
expanding it. Oh, jeez.
That's it.
List of mass murder.
By nothing but pure violence, I will bring corn into this world.
Mm-hmm.
He destroyed the village. He
Huh.
tore apart home. Sister
So,
decided.
unless you got
Sister said it was enough. She struck him.
oh,
Tell
You mean like-
hit the Allfather and lived?
like she slapped him or like she fought him?
She cut him.
Oh,
She cut a
How'd that
bitch
go?
and lived.
Bitch is crazy.
how that?
The Allfather had deep gash in his chest. He was very mad.
Did you just run after that or
Sister
What
told me
happened?
to run. We ran as fast as we could. We escaped somehow.
jeez? Must have been a tough journey leaving, traveling with nothing.
Savalakila Katun.
Oh no.
This bitch speaking runic.
That demon you I don't do that.
bro, stop speaking in moon runes.
I don't do that.
Is that this world's version of moon speak?
Stop speaking moon runes, bro.
Yo, say something in moon runes.
I just say I don't. I don't speak that language. I don't know what you said.
Sorry. City speaks. Electric.
Huh? Maybe I'm just retarded, but I didn't get. I don't know what.
Maybe I'm just retarded, but I did not catch that. Oh my gosh.
Head empty, no thoughts.
You picked the right people for this one, Keyshawn.
Electric.
Wait, can you say it again? Just say it one more time.
Electric.
I'm not Googling it.
What?
No, that's not a real language.
Oh, I thought that was a word she was trying to say.
No.
Wait, is she not
That's
saying
why I thought I
electric?
was low-key retarded.
No.
I was
She's
like,
saying the name of a
I don't
language.
know. I was like, is that I don't know.
Yeah, no,
She's
The
just
that's
saying
name
the
of the
name.
language that she was just
She's-
speaking.
Real talk, Keyshawn. Is this just like Norwegian or some shit?
No, it's a language that he's making up as he goes along.
I don't think so. There's a theme to a sovereign continent.
This fucker
Uh,
Google translating all this shit into Old Norse.
I wouldn't bet against it.
Nah, I'm legit making the language up. There is a theme to this. There is a theme to this one. Though I can say it's not the whole southern hemisphere.
Yeah, the Southern Hemisphere has like a fuck ton of different names for talents. get people with
Uh,
talents.
She says, because we come from Isle. It's Ill Island.
Hmm.
We speak
I see.
electric there.
I see. Yeah.
Bro, these motherfuckers out here like gongi gongi.
Yeah.
Bruh.
No. What?
Gunga ginga.
That. So I don't know what you said early, unfortunately, because I don't speak electric.
It was rough life.
Oh, yeah. Is there an ogre activity?
You do start to see something moving quite fast.
Sorry to cut this conversation short, but there's something I need to check on.
She grabs you by the pants and says, "Sister isn't bad person."
Sure she isn't.
Oh, we know.
Then you have to preface it with that.
No. We know. Her sister's just been killing politicians.
And
Which
then
I'm completely fine with.
raising and killing everyone around the politician afterwards.
What do you mean? I
Yeah,
am
but I think that's more of the mask.
That's why he said he's
And?
okay with it.
Which is the problem.
You think I got a problem with this?
Okay, alright. Just do your job, bud. Let's go.
Alright.
I'll make sure to keep that in mind. And I go.
She's not
I'm just
bad
like in an alley
person.
across the street.
Wolfram is in an alley across the street when he heard a blood-curdling scream, making him leave the alleyway.
Excuse me? That's not what you like to hear in the middle of the night.
As soon as he leaves the alleyway, he sees, well, essentially the same dude in the rain, bloodied and without a face.
What dude? The rent dude?
Yeah, the rent dude.
Let's
Bitch!
You
Get fucked, idiot.
you see the
It
older.
wasn't our fault. We couldn't get there in time. Let's go.
Oh no, I couldn't make it there in time.
It's
Whatever
not like
will we
watched
do?
them. We got there as quick as we could. We didn't watch them.
Oh no.
You
What
then
a
see,
travesty.
you then see
Look,
the
you
older.
know.
You
Now
then
we just
see-
gotta keep her from killing other citizens.
You then see the older sister just kind of pulling, basically pulling on her hair in the rain as she has gotten another one of those headaches.
She looks like she has a mask.
Actually, no.
Is she? Okay. I guess I'll approach.
Oh.
Uh,
You're approaching me.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Sorry, you can't say the word approach without a JoJo meme.
I'll go over there and say, "Hey, have you seen what happened?"
Don't come near me. Please,
Shit, that's all you have to say.
for your own sake, don't come near me.
Are we in? We're in the middle of the city, right?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Hey,
You
I'm
start
gonna
to
go
notice-
near her.
You start to notice that that the rain is starting to evaporate off of her.
Oh, that's not fun. I'm gonna ask her. Did you ever have a mysterious mask?
I don't think this is time.
And where's Jim Carrey at?
She pulls her hand away, and you notice that the mask is actually forming around her face.
Oh, that's not what you like to hear.
She's
Oh.
Her hallucination has started.
I think we should try and get her away from the city.
Sounds good.
Do you think she becomes mindless in that state? Because that would be very helpful right now.
It depends whether the hollow personality took over or not.
Have you even seen Bleach, Andrew?
It's been a while.
It's been a hot minute.
I'm pretty sure I'm right.
You're kind of right. But yeah, she starts to slowly back away. At every single step she takes, her footprints, her feet are literally evaporating in the rain on the ground.
Oh, fun.
That just means she's extra gamer.
That's hot.
Bruh.
See what I did there?
Hey,
Haha, funny joke.
You then start to notice that her skin is turning from pretty pale to orange and then starting to turn into a bright red as she's getting bigger and bigger.
I think we found our giant red woman.
Hey, I'm not a scientist, but this looks like we came here for.
I'm going to.
You turned into.
I'm gonna. Should we try and talk to her or try to subdue her first?
I think we're beyond talking now.
Good point.
The mask finishes surrounding around her face as her eyes and mouth start glowing a bright red light that essentially evaporates all the rain around you guys and clears the sky.
Oh
As-
my.
Hey,
As this
so
happens,
I'm just gonna
she
run
pull- she-
directly at her feet and try to slice her fucking Achilles.
All right.
Oh my god.
Could you roll a fighting?
All right.
If this works, I have a plan.
If. I like how you said if. I don't like that.
I don't know what Keyshawn got planned. It's the first move. It never works.
No, I'm not gonna use that yet. Okay. Oh fuck, let's go. Okay, so
What we
that's
got, what we got?
28.
Okay. You run and try to slice her Achilles. You get you press the knife into her Achilles and you immediately stop.
Yeah, I really don't like it when Tishon starts saying the results in a cheery tone because that's when you know shit didn't work.
Yeah.
Okay. So you.
All right, guys.
All right.
All right.
Failed
Let's,
epically, and this is what happened.
The older
Yeah,
sister
you-
picks the older sister picks up Wolfram as she says Valganash Ratum.
Oh no.
That's not what you like to hear at 3 a.m.
That's not what we want to hear at any hour. Jesus.
I'm going to.
You then Kay then sees the older sister scalp Wolfram.
What? Did you say scalping?
Does he even
Oh wait, Laura, I forgot for a second that Wolfram couldn't die. I was so shook for a second there. I'm not gonna lie, I was super shook for a moment. I was like, whoa.
Hey,
I was like,
Wolfram,
you
could
scalped your characters on turn 1?
Hey, Wolfram, could you roll brace for me?
Yeah, sure.
I did not expect that. I don't know what I was
You can't just
expecting. but
fucking
that was
scalp
it.
me on turn 1. Oh, I got an 18.
Okay. You
I
take
forgot.
fatality.
I forgot it's
That's
just
such
part
a
of the
bra
process.
moment.
I forgot it was just part of the process. My bad.
Bruh.
Hell, it's like a truck. What the heck?
Wolf
shake
from
it
getting
off, shake it off.
decapitated. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's something that happened.
So like getting skinned fucking hurts.
But yeah, Casey's Wolfram gets scalped and then gets thrown into an adjacent building.
Building.
Mother.
All right, Wolfram. Try and keep up, and then I'm gonna put a ice wall in the air in the direction of the city and try and force her towards the woods. So
Okay.
the wall's gonna come up right, kind of like bump her a little bit, just to get her like I guess agitated, and I'm gonna run towards the woods basically.
All right. You do that, and you run towards the woods, and this lady is
Does she
having no problem keeping up with you.
Oh yeah, you want to see
she's
some
like
real speed?
Twice,
I'll
3
give you
times
real
the fucking
speed.
size.
Meanwhile, Wolfram has gotten back up from being scalped.
You'll know where we are. Just watch the trees getting knocked over.
This is what I get for telling Kay to just not lose his skin.
And then you lose your skin.
Fucking karma, I guess.
Not so easy to keep your skin, huh?
Damn, bro. Kind of a fucking bro moment.
But yeah, the ogre chases you into the forest. You notice that
So we are in the forest now.
Yes. You notice that every single time she touches a tree, the tree shrivels up and dies.
I'm glad
I don't fucking like that.
I'm just glad it didn't light on
Can
fire.
we just never do that again? Thanks.
Can we just never do that again?
Can you just not do that? What
Okay,
you just
I'm
did,
gonna-
don't.
I'm gonna stop and quick turn around and then slam the sword into the ground and dispense the ice in all directions, the morning glory.
All right.
I'm just gonna
Could you
send
roll
it
fighting?
all out.
Could you roll fighting for me?
I surely can.
Because you're gonna be rolling against
I'll
me.
drop my dice.
'Cause
I'm
you're
rolling against you.
me. Yeah.
How many dice you got?
All of them. He's the DM.
Nice. Every single one.
Yeah, I'm rolling a
Keyshawn just out here
D1000.
throwing his whole ass dice bag at his computer.
Nah,
The D1000.
rolling a D1000.
This fucker just has a
He's
bag
got-
of dice, right? And he
He's just got
sits
a
here every
backpack
single
filled with these.
every single fighting roll. He just dumps out the bag on
Yeah,
his
he-
table and starts counting.
Takes a half hour, but he's got a dice counter. He had to get it
I will-
specifically for this fight.
I rolled a 36.
Okay. So
Sean's gonna be like,
you-
yeah, I rolled an infinity.
no. You go into you use Ayako to try and press her against the ground to spread out the ice. The ogre essentially slides her hand through Ayako and catches your hand.
Wait, what? I'm confused. So
I guess the
when
best way I can explain it, the
Shout out
best
You
to
way,
Ice.
stab through her hand, but she just presses right through and grabs
Yeah.
yours.
pretty much.
But does the range of ice still? Oh,
It didn't hit the ground.
oh. That's crazy. She had she had a
Damn, bro,
party.
that's insane.
You must have been watching my clips or something. God. Well, so
She did
my
just
sword,
watch you make a massive ice wall blocking off the town.
so my sword is in her hand.
Yeah.
Yes.
Top of her hand or like the bottom, the back or the front of her hand?
The front. It went completely
In
through
her
her
arm.
hand.
How big is she? That's what I want to know.
If you were-
11 foot.
Imagine the size. Oh, so she's not like Titan status, but she's like
Bro, she
larger
told you.
than men.
She's huge, but she's not like she's
Big
not that.
status.
Yeah, exactly. She's not a giant. She's just huge. With
Got
that being
you.
said,
Okay.
as soon as that happens, she says, "I've got a fire." As she steps on the
No.
ground, and
No.
out of the ground comes a giant butcher knife.
Like, what do you
Yo.
The blade of this butcher knife is as big as you.
But it's coming out. She's just grabbing it. I don't.
Yeah, she stepped on the ground, it popped out of the ground, and she grabbed it with her hand.
Oh my god.
Wolfram sees all of this, by the
I'm
way.
gonna,
That's kind of a bro moment.
I'm gonna attempt to pull. No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. So the knife, the sword didn't touch the ground, right?
No,
So
it
I
didn't.
want to jump. I want to jump onto the hilt of my sword and jam her hand into the floor.
Okay.
So I'm like standing on the hill and then pushing down, so her hand gets stabbed into the ground.
Oh, okay. Roll me strength.
Oh my god, I feel like her strength is like off the charts.
She stopped your sword. What do you think?
Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to roll high enough, am I? Uh, 24. Great. That's just great.
You jump onto the hilt of the sword to attempt to push it down. Yeah, no, that thing's staying in place.
So she just has my sword now. You know what? Fuck it. It's yours. Keep it.
The massive
Sword
problem.
now. I'm gonna just jump away from her off of the sword, I guess, because that
Alright.
didn't work.
As you jump away from her off of the sword, she tries to swing it. You misses, thankfully. But but she basically just takes one good swing and chops an entire tree in half.
That's not good.
Alright,
Okay.
so
Alright, like while she's swinging, can I just like run up from behind and then just try to like cut the artery right underneath her arm?
yeah, sure.
All right.
Roll me accuracy.
Oh fuck.
I could not have asked for a better group to do this to.
Let's go. We got a
Oh.
whole fat 6.
Wolfram tries to cut the
Hey,
artery.
can I just roll strength to while the knife is like basically in her arm, but just fucking jam it straight up?
Yeah,
You
sure.
just got two of the three biggest egos in the group, and you're just trying to cut the guy's eyes.
Ugh. Bro, fuck accuracy. Just jam the knife as far in as it'll fucking go. Alright, we got another 28.
All right. So you jam in the knife, and the knife snaps.
Fuck!
You made us for that.
We have to fight her in a way that doesn't play to her strength and her fortitude.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
How?
Which is why
She
the
does
two
have a
places that I've
weakness.
attacked
She does have a
big
weakness.
targets that you go after when you're fighting a
Given.
target bigger than you.
I like to focus. I like to not focus. I like to while she's. Wait, did that draw her attention or was it?
Yeah, yeah. That she's definitely looking at Wolfram now with
Bro, she's
piercing
fucking
red
pissed.
eyes, like murder intent eyes.
I'm gonna attempt to throw an air punch directly at the mask on her face.
There we go. Roll me fighting. Though it's gonna be hard to like not do this.
What?
Basically, I'll be surprised if you missed.
I'd be surprised too. 29.
All right, you throw an air punch at her mask. As you do this, she stumbles back, so lets go of Ayako. Ayako slips back onto the ground, and you notice that when she pulls her hands away from her face, you notice that her face is actually breaking.
That. Okay.
So I assume she's now looking at the motherfucker that just threw a punch at her face.
Yes.
Ooh.
All right.
Giving her 1 2.
All right. I'm gonna activate Terraformation Sumo and then just jump like onto her back and just like reach around her head and stab her in the fucking face with the fang.
Okay.
Oh my.
Roll.
Can we like? Will that kill her?
Nah. Poison's.
Okay.
Roll me strength.
All right. These. And then, okay.
I kind of don't want her to die. Not gonna lie.
I mean, she tanked those hits like
Like a champ.
You already know it was gonna be a bad fight when the
I
first
just
thing,
wanted to.
first, yeah,
I'm
All
everybody-
right.
like he just like both of them said it too, bro. You scalping people on the first turn.
All right. I got a 51.
Jeez, I didn't even go roll that high.
Oh, that wasn't even the highest. I
prepare
rolled.
for it.
You jab her in the face with the fang using Terraformation Sumo. You start to notice that bits and pieces of the mask are falling off. As you do this, clearly in pain, she grabs you by the legs, rips you off of her, grabs you by the arms, and then takes a gigantic bite out of your side.
Oh my god. I have a question.
That's pretty unepic.
Are the
But
I have a
also,
question.
but
Yeah, what's
also, my rebuttal is if I succeed in attacking my opponent, they go prone.
All right.
You keep forgetting
I
about
keep
this.
forgetting that part. Never mind. She doesn't do that.
Hit him with an Uno reverse card. Get on the fucking ground.
Damn.
But what was your question, Kenny?
Oh, I was gonna ask if so. You said it clears the sky like completely, like no clouds.
Yeah, no clouds.
Okay, never mind. Then.
All right, so
But
I'm
yeah.
assuming she just kind of like fell backwards after I stabbed her in the face, right?
Yep.
See if you can take the mask off.
No, I'm just gonna use strength to just twist the fang.
The what?
Oh, the
I just
Aster Cat
stabbed her with a big ass Aster Cat fang. I'm literally just gonna
Oh.
fucking twist that shit.
You're gonna poison her?
I'm literally going to take the fang
Right.
and just twist it.
I don't understand.
Kind of like how you twist, like if you stab somebody with a knife and then
Oh,
you
it's
twist
like-
it, it's just gonna fucking make the.
Oh, you stabbed her with the fang. I see.
And it hurts like a bitch.
I got you.
Don't
You
ask how I know.
start. Wolfram starts twisting. Wolfram starts twisting the fang, and she starts screaming out in pain as more and more of this mask starts to break off. in response to that, she grabs Wolfram by the sides. She grabs Wolfram by the sides. Could Wolfram roll brace for me?
Yeah, sure, I got you.
Jesus.
I'm not gonna like the result of this. I got a 21.
Okay. She tries to rip Wolfram in half. She does not succeed because you got a 21. However, she does put a massive hole through your abdomen.
We're fucking glad Kay's not the one getting his shit vibe checked.
Okay, I'm gonna like jet at her while she's doing that,
All right.
and I'm gonna pick up Echo on the way there.
Okay.
And then as I get to her, I'm gonna touch, when I get right up to her, I'm gonna put Aiko to the ground and put a pillar of ice like straight up.
Okay. I'm not even gonna have you roll for that. You do this, and as soon as you do, the pillar of ice hits her presumably in the face. I think that's what you were going for, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the thing
for
in.
the mask.
You see the last bits of the mask just kind of rip off her face as there is a massive burst of pressure outward that pretty much that breaks the pillar but doesn't shatter it, so it doesn't collapse but it breaks it. Also, the fang that Wolfram has is now a little bit duller and broken and has multiple cracks in it.
Oh, that's not fun.
You then see the older sister laying on the ground, back to normal. Completely.
All right.
Oh, thank fuck.
I have a suggestion. So, like, she didn't like. Okay, so I'm not mad at who she killed. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, I
And
don't
it
fucking care.
seems like I think we should just not tell anybody who it was.
So, like, here's the
That-
official report. We went to the town, we killed the Oni, that's the end of it.
Pretty much. But I also
I
feel
don't
like
think like-
back to Coca-Cola.
Well, I guess.
Here's the report.
As you're saying this,
we went, we killed the ogre, and that's it.
as you're saying this, you notice that the pieces of the mask then begin to not reconnect on her face before you say anything. Just reconnect, not on her face. They begin to reconnect together and just appear as a hole on the floor.
That's it. I'm digging a hole.
Well, I think I have a place for it. Is this a
Let's
cursed
dig a
item?
hole.
Yeah, that's a cursed object.
Yeah, I thought so. I have a better
I
idea.
don't think you want to take this thing.
I'm not gonna use it. Trust me. I
What
think.
are you gonna use it for?
Behind. Well,
Oh, you're just gonna collect it?
yeah. I mean, it's better than random people finding it.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough.
I pick up the mask.
As Kay picks up the mask, it literally
fuck.
burns him.
Ah. Yeah, I've had my fair share of
What a
burn.
bitchy fucking scream.
I mean,
Oh,
This is
oh.
shocking. That's what hurt more.
God damn it. Just,
All right, I'm gonna call it here.
All right, see you, Turner.
Oh, have a nice night.
Okay, that didn't work.
So, like,
I'm
fallback option, we dig a hole.
no. I'm only gonna leave it here.
The mask
Uh,
then slide.
I'm trying-
The mask then slides next to the older sister, and then
Kick it.
fades away.
Oh,
That's what I was gonna say.
Oh nah. Does that mean it's like back on her?
No, it's not back on her. Well, I mean, physically it's not.
But it's back inside her.
Pretty
Great.
much. The
That's
older sister
awesome.
then wakes up. Oh,
Hey.
sorry, sir. Wait, what's going on?
Well, you hulked out.
Knocked out?
Oh well, you got very large and scary.
Oh, oh God!
We
Did I
handled
hurt
this
anyone?
situ-
Me.
Oh my!
You don't matter.
Nobody reported.
How did
Nobody born.
I point to the hole in my chest, and then I just fix it.
I'm so sorry for that.
It's fine, but I do have quite a few questions.
Of course, you deserve some answers.
Okay. I think we can take this back to the place we were. What is it? A hotel? What is that considered? Apartment?
It's just a loft.
A loft.
Yeah.
I think we can take it to the loft.
So you take it back to the loft and start asking her questions.
So, does this happen every night?
Not every night, just nights that I get agitated.
I see.
So like, hey, why don't we just take her and her sister
I was thinking, but I was trying to figure out your
over
conditions.
to Wallen and just hand them
Where?
over to Tanya?
Wow. What is Tanya gonna do with her? I don't understand.
I don't know. Either it's in her country.
True, true. And I guess they're in better care than here.
Oh, we get
Hopefully.
there and she says, "Oh, just fucking take her into God's eye custody." I don't fucking know.
Well, okay.
Somebody to try and figure out how to remove the mask.
Well, that's the thing. So to explain a little bit about this, in the southern hemisphere, there was a thing called the Magu mask, which you've probably already heard of. I
I heard
stumbled
a little
upon
bit
it.
about it.
Well, it's 100% true. The mask is made from technically an ogre's face, I guess. It was cursed a while ago, though no one knows who by who or why, just that it was. The Magu mask, I stumbled upon it. From a person who practically sold it to me for nothing. He told me that this mask is priceless and that people would try to get their hands on it, though mainly because they didn't know the full extent of it. That I could protect anybody by wearing it and that I'd become powerful to protect my sister. I didn't really believe it until the Allfather came to the village and started destroying it. He was drunk with power and I couldn't take it anymore. I wanted to stand up, but I knew that him and his Valkyries wouldn't let me. That's when I decided that I was gonna wear the Maku mask. And I actually managed to injure him. But after that, I lost control and I have no idea what happened after that. I just remembered that the mask was gone when I woke up and that two Valkyries were dead. The Allfather was nowhere to be seen. I found my sister, took her and fled, and I never looked back.
All right. So I just need to talk to Kay real quick. I pull Kay aside and I say, so we could take her back to Kokoko and find somebody who can maybe get her to either be able to control the mask or maybe remove it.
Remove it. Yeah, that sounds
If she can control it, we could get her to work for God's Eye.
true. And then
And
at
if we
that
remove it,
point,
well,
we have
cool.
Yeah, because
Okay.
when I think cursed weapons, I think control.
Well, if we can't remove it, we might as well get her to control it so she doesn't just go on a fucking rampage every week.
Yeah,
enough.
she can't rampage around this city because I'm not coming back every other night. Well, we have a proposal for you.
Yes, sir.
So, obviously, rent here is way too high. And you guys don't see any need for
Technically, rent is free right now.
They don't know that. She doesn't need that one. Get her out of here before she
Well,
realizes.
I mean,
bro, never have I heard such beautiful timing ever since yesterday when Shayna was like when like B was telling Lark, well, you know, are you sure that's actually your name? Like, that's the worst thing you can say in this situation.
well, I mean,
He does not
technically
need to
rent
know
is
that she
free.
told somebody right now.
Yeah, and she doesn't have to know.
That's why we're gonna get her out of here.
But rent
before-
is free,
Yeah.
so
Yes, rent is technically.
This is how you know Kenny is done with these shenanigans.
Anyways, I'm willing to take you back with the. Oh, she doesn't even know who we are. Well, my name is K from God's Eye Foundation. What are we? Company?
what are we, Speedwagon
God's
Foundation?
Eye.
Hero
God's Eye.
Just say from God's eye.
Just
We're from God's Eye. Okay.
We're a hero organization first and foremost, guys. Remember that.
Yeah, heroes.
Here.
How do you still work here?
yeah, heroes and all that, you know?
Yeah, heroes in that.
Because while Wolfram is a complete psychopath, he still completes his missions.
Yeah, I get the job done. mostly.
Technically hasn't killed anyone that I know of.
What you mean?
Yet.
You killed people right in front of you, and you're like, I epic.
Yeah, I did
In
kind
self-defense.
of murder 2 people directly in front of your eyes.
No, it wasn't
self-defense.
self-defense,
And
buddy.
I've decapitated about 3 others. So
What situation was this in?
I fucking ripped people's heads off. Twice.
When? What
To
were
be
we
very
doing?
fair, all of them were
I was-
warranted.
I was very open about it.
No, I mean, what was the situation? We were doing it. Not if we were...
Somnium was attacking me, and I was like, hey, I don't want to die.
See? Self-defense.
Alright.
Anywho,
I've also ripped that monster bitch's head off 3 separate times.
I mean, she can come back. She barely counts.
Well, yeah,
So,
3 separate times.
That's like
Yeah.
penalizing someone for killing you. It's like,
yeah.
you'll be back.
Bruh, that's
So
still
far.
assault.
So far, Wolfram has not killed anyone that I
Does
know
my
of.
fucking
Tanya has-
life not
Tanya has-
matter?
Tanya
Oh,
has
really?
taken your head off. Let's be real. Tanya is taking your head off, and we're like, it happens. It's Wolfram.
Yeah, honestly, that's kind of a bruh moment. You guys walked into a there were like 6 people around me in a hospital room, and they just let me get my head crushed, and then stopped with Elium, and nobody fucking moved the Elium till 5 minutes later.
Because you said something incredibly shitty at the worst time.
Bruh, I didn't say anything.
Yes, you did.
The only reason somebody took the Elium off my head is because I said, please fucking help me. I have an idea.
Yeah, they
And
helped
then my
because you
idea
have
was
with
good.
crushed brain.
They helped you
And then
because
the
you have
idea-
manners.
And then the idea I had was actually good.
Yes.
Bruh.
Sure,
What a fucking founder we have.
oh my god. Continuing
Really cares about his employees, bro.
Continuing
I do.
on. Continuing
It's
on.
really just you.
Continuing
This is
on.
unfair treatment.
Yeah, but we're willing to prevent you from rampaging to keep others and also provide you shelter for the time being.
You're
If you're-
serious.
Of course.
She runs up and hugs Kay.
Uh,
Thank you.
If I
Uh,
You know how
Stay
I'm
here.
gonna repay you.
I think we'll figure something. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Ugh.
It sounded so bad. Like I called.
How can I ever repay you? I can think of something.
I meant
Big
because
City
like
Oni
I
GF
would have her,
acquired.
like work in the building whenever she figured out how to control her power, but like the way it came out was not.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
pervert.
not even a little.
Yeah, you pervert.
It wasn't supposed to come out like that.
Freaking Kenny's a pervert.
What? Shut up. She's 26. I'm going for it. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. No, but yeah. Yeah.
But she's 26
You're
and
serious.
she's
You
technically
gotta-
two
you
people.
and your-
She's technically two people.
gotta-
So you have to
you
do
and your-
26 divided by 2. That's 13. You're a pervert. Just kidding.
Bruh.
What?
Well, actually, the mask is like 100 years old, bro.
That's just some mental gymnastics right there.
But actually, in the mask might be
But,
100 years old
Actually,
in human years, but in mask years and in spiritual years. Like what? Bro, what the heck are you talking about?
Head ass.
You should
But
have,
yeah, you-
pervert. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to my lolicon.
actually,
It's like, yeah, shut up, you pervert. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to my lolicon.
All right.
I'm gonna go back to being a Tanya simp.
Oh no.
Man, now I've
Shut
seen
up,
some
Andrew.
shit.
It's all you are.
I've seen some shit. And oh boy, that is definitely shit.
But anyway, yeah, she hugs you, and then immediately said, "Oh, I'm so sorry."
Yeah, no worries. Just go ahead and start getting packed so you can just go ahead and leave with us.
Yes, sir. She goes to get packed as the little sister looks at both of you two and just smiles and says, "You remember what I said?
Huh?
You remember
Oh,
what
yeah.
I said?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not so bad.
Thank you,
Bruh.
sirs."
First. And maybe work on taking assistance when it's offered. It's better for you.
She grabs one of Wolfram's gold coins that he left.
Just
Yeah.
looting his fucking pocket.
You did it. You win.
As an exchange, she gives you her mask, and you notice that she has one eye open and one eye closed.
Oh. Put it back on, put it back on. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Bruh.
The ultimate dick move.
I'm just playing.
Bruh.
Bro, you can't. Bro, it's 2:15. You can't be doing stuff like that.
Put that shit back on, bro.
Bro,
Bro, don't be funny.
Bro, you
Put
know,
that thing back where it
you
came
know,
from, Horace. So help me.
you know, I always told people that I never say their baby is ugly, but sometimes you just gotta say the baby is ugly.
I'm just playing. I'm kidding.
But
I'll
yeah,
just
she
take the.
but yeah, she has one eye open and one eye closed, and the eye that is closed has a runic symbol on it.
Yo, this bitch
What?
speaking moon runes.
Is your there's story to that?
It was taken by, well, not the All Father, but our Father.
That's
Oh.
unfortunate.
Don't
Imagine
worry.
having multiple men in your life you call daddy.
Shut the fuck up, Andrew.
Andrew, it is 2:17.
Andrew,
in
your
the
speaking
morning.
privileges have been revoked. Please shut the fuck up.
Andrew.
It was worth it.
Oh
No,
my
it really
God.
wasn't.
She says it was used as a sacrifice.
Oh, well, I guess we can
Alright.
talk about it at the place. I'd love to hear all about it.
Thank you. Meanwhile with Tanya. Tanya is given a basically more papers to do, though none of them are too important. Just, legal proceedings and stuff with the elections.
Yeah, makes sense.
Alright. Where is the Tanya gets JFK'd arc?
Oh no.
Sorry, Clock. You're gonna
Hey,
have to
please,
wait
John, if
till
you do that,
You're gonna have to
Hey,
wait till
Pluck,
volume
Tanya
21.
gets JFK arc. I want to eat a Phoenix arc.
Okay, that is the funniest shit ever. He's in a fucking motorcade, just gets JFK'd.
Jesus
Takes it off after a few days.
Oh.
Anywho, Tanya's doing paperwork when her personal assistant comes in and says, "Miss Tanya,
Yeah.
do you think that I'm useful?"
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Okay. Trust me when I say I literally couldn't do this job without you.
Thank you. That makes me happy. A lot of things are just
You what?
a lot of things are just kind of going on with Greendale and my city. It's just weird. My parents are acting a bit cagey, and someone told them that I was working for you, so they kicked me out.
Oy, yeah. Well, that's why she's living at my place, right?
Yeah. They
I'm
wanted
sure
to.
they'll change their opinion soon, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Either that or I don't get reelected and well, you might be working for whoever comes in next.
It's just that, they threatened to. They basically told me to tell whoever where I was living at so they could burn down the house, but of course I refused. I wouldn't do
Yeah,
that.
please don't do that.
No, ma'am. I have too much respect for you to do that.
I appreciate it.
It's just been a lot on my mind lately. My parents are just acting irrational, and I don't know what to do.
Can you tell me of your reasonings for being angry?
They said that I shouldn't be working for a person like you because you're not going to be the true ruler.
Or they still think the king's coming back, is that it?
They said that the king is dead and there's a guarantee that he's dead.
Okay, so they're royalists.
Yeah, pretty much. They've even said that Fietla has been to their city talking about lectures or stuff like that.
Oh. Huh.
Hmm.
Hmm.
It's just weird. I just don't know what to do anymore. It's been especially hard because my Uncle Jerry recently died.
Is he important to you?
Very. He was really the only person who really supported me going through with this job.
Hmm.
I just don't know because, well, he died, but it was so sudden. He was pretty healthy and didn't seem to have any ailments, so it seems unlikely that he just died of a heart attack.
That is very odd. Can I discreetly have Queen look into that? Or loose grip?
Yeah,
Because this might be talent or magic related, so this definitely falls under their jurisdiction. Hmm.
either way, good night, ma'am. I'm gonna go rest now.
Okay. What about that joking? Can I have Queen teach me joking?
Yeah, she can attempt to teach you
Okay. Attempt is the operative word.
joking. As she leaves, about 2 minutes later, someone from Loose Grip actually comes in through the door.
Okay, perfect.
We got your message, and we were actually looking into that before, so that's good. We got the reports from her uncle, and it ain't looking good. Very suspicious.
What does it look like?
Well, that depends. Which report do you want?
What are you talking about?
There's three separate reports for this one dead guy.
Who made each report?
One came from the northern side of Somnium, one came from the east, and one came from the south.
What the hell? Okay, read me each one.
This one says that he
One
died
of
of
those
a heart
fucking
attack.
riddles. It's like one of those fucking riddles with the door. That one's always lying. That one's always telling the truth.
This one says that he died of a heart attack. This one this one says that he died of glycol poisoning. This one says that he and this one says that he died of nerve something about hemorrhaging.
Huh. Did you find the body and see the real cause of death?
Well, we did, but we can't figure out the cause of death.
What do you mean?
The body is ashes. Someone took meticulous time in burning it.
Well, clearly something fishy is going on. Investigate each uh, person who filled out each report. See which one has ties to the what's it called? Not the royal faction.
Royalist?
Royalist, yes.
You literally said it 5 minutes ago.
I know. It's getting late.
Yeah, I know.
See which one has ties to a royalist and which one's gained from having this report falsified. Also, find out if this person had any reason for being targeted. Perhaps they had anti-royalist rhetoric or pro-royalist rhetoric. Whatever the case, find out which one's which.
Well, I can tell you that right now. He was an avid anti-royalist. Didn't support the other family members at all. But I think I found a different reason. Apparently,
What?
he was one of the last survivors of, well, a certain incident that happened in Somnium. You see, Fietla was an interrogator, and he was one of the only survivors that knew about these interrogations.
Please see if there's any, if you can look through the old city wreckage and see if there's any other records of any surviving people who might have known anything about this.
Sure, of course.
Remember, this has to be hush hush.
Of course. One last thing. We found an outgoing message that went outside of Somnium.
What message?
Well, it's only 2 letters. RS.
RS?
The fuck?
Do I know what this stands for?
Maybe.
My brain just small.
Hmm.
RS. RS. Is it a name or like an organization?
Can't tell you that. We found a backlog of it, and we tried to track it, but unfortunately, a lot of it was too late to recover. We did just find the question that preceded it, which said, What would you like for me to put on the bulletin board?" And the response was RS.
Okay. Well, I'll think about that. For now, I'll continue your investigation work.
Of course. Before I leave, can I just say this?
Yes.
Thank you for making Somnium such a better place.
No problem. It's my pleasure to help. For a second, I thought I was about to get assassinated there.
Why don't you go ahead and do that?
Like, let me just say this. Long live the king. And just bang.
Long live the king.
Oh, the king.
Brother.
This really do be a long live the king.
I keep forgetting about them. The actual weaponry.
No, this one's fake.
And I think I'm
Just
gonna end it
sounds like
right
it.
there.
Long live the king.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it right there.